character, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, I also see
And
the
if he
Midoriya
could break
comparison.
dance,
Do we think
He would.
Rook
Oh,
is
he would.
Tokoyami?
Tokoyami? I need to see who that
I was
is.
almost thinking Ellis for Tokoyami.
Oh, you know what?
Tokoyami.
Thematically, that would be fun.
Oh, the bird guy, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bird boy.
Yeah, yeah.
that's so funny.
Oh.
That's my knowledge for characters sprinkled up by that movie I saw and some episodes I've randomly seen.
But for Rook, that would also work.
I don't think I'd be mad at that. From my limited knowledge of the character, I don't think I'm mad at that.
He's cool. He's very
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
I know
Love
last time we
in the
talked about this, there was this red guy that had like an eye thing. For
Red
like, was it
eye
Lucia
thing?
or Celestine?
Wait,
There
what?
was some red guy.
That guy with an eye thing?
I think he was a someone called him a butler or something. He was in a movie.
Oh,
He had red hair.
yeah, for the.
Oh, we're not talking about-
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
With the motorcycle.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
It
Ariel's
was the mafia
He's
bodyguard guy
beautiful.
from the movie with fake Might. The fake All Might.
Oh, okay.
His name started with a G, right?
Guillermo or something like that? Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know.
Pretty boy.
Well, because people making comparisons in like, because I don't remember, so don't quote me on this, but I think bodyguard guy was trying to look after a lady. People are like, the
Yeah.
lady is Celestine.
Yeah.
Because I think
I
the comparison.
I see the parallels.
Right.
I was thinking just from 1A though.
Yeah, from the.
No, that's fair.
Not even just 1A, just from UA.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to remember what the
There
other
he
suggestion was. There was also
is.
this guy who wanted to go home that people.
Oh, he was, yeah,
My
he's funny.
son! My
Nope,
son! I love
Is the
that
red guy. Thank
guy.
you, Ariel.
Yeah.
The red
And then there's
guy.
I don't know who the guy who wanted to go home was called. I've forgotten the name.
Tamaki Yamachiki, my boy!
That's
Tamaki.
his favorite.
Oh,
Favorite
that
boy.
guy with the hood. Yeah.
Son!
Yes, I've used his reaction images. That guy.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah,
very funny.
I kind of. Oh, I love him so much.
Mhm.
That is my sweet son
I was
who
sweet
deserves
son.
good things.
Sorry,
Bless
the
him.
Reika slide is very funny still.
That's fair. I need to view the slides before game
pretty
starts
good.
because my Wi-Fi will probably kill me. I've used that reaction GIF a lot for people.
It's very funny.
So funny. He's way more anxious than Rook is, though. I'll say that much.
No, I think that was a Lucia comparison. That one.
Proto, what are you posting this reference to?
Oh,
I think that was Lucia. People were deciding. But
Sun
again,
Eater.
it's been many moons.
Mm.
Also, Ariel, I
Nothing
must
gayer.
point out,
Nothing
the meme
gayer.
was immaculate.
The what?
I love that fucking meme so much. The one that's just come up.
I'm glad.
I was like, thank you.
I
You
was like,
understood
that
why I added it to
felt
the Pinterest board.
really relevant to right now, actually.
It is. It is. That's the exact reason I added it to the Pinterest board. It's like, I haven't added text to it, but I know what I would put on that other man, and you were right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm like, you nailed it, Ariel.
I
You-
was like,
you-
I
you
need something
used
for
telepathy.
Rook right now, stat. I need more Rook in these slides immediately.
We need
Oh,
more of
dear
that
God.
strange man
Yeah.
who's going to try and navigate emotional conversations.
Oh no.
He doesn't want to.
Tap me out.
Mm-hmm. There's no one to tap out to. It's
No, I
just
know.
him.
I know.
So he's got to do it, and he's like, ugh. He doesn't want it.
Oh my God.
Hates Lucia so fucking much for being absent right now. Hates him in general, but hates him so much, especially for this.
When
Cursing his
when is
name.
he planning to do that conversation? Is it once they've stopped, or is it in Cindervalley?
Probably. I mean, it depends on what would be better for people. Because I know, like, Ego's gonna go off. I don't want to necessarily. It depends what people would prefer pacing-wise.
I think Ego
Because-
is maybe waiting until Cindervalley and once refugees are
Yeah.
settled.
That's
To
once you
have
guys get to
that
Cindervalley and stuff like
conversation.
that.
So that might not even happen in session. That might happen in text RP stuff.
Okay. I just didn't want to hold people up because I know Ren really wants to play as Jean, and I didn't want to keep him from doing
I
that
mean,
fully because he's
there
kind of
are a
doing
few
both.
Ishan conversations. I don't know what the spread is gonna be. I know that there are a few different convos.
Yes.
Like we have Reika talking to Regicide, and then Cope talking to Regicide later in this day. I'm guessing maybe when we stop or when we're traveling? Question mark. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're starting with that Anko and Rook one.
Are we starting with that one? Because I thought that was happening after Reggie Cope, because Rook was going to be.
That
Oh, we
already
did that.
happened in text, Jay.
We did that.
Oh,
Yeah, we did that,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. That
I have not
happened
been
in
keeping
text,
track.
so we are
Wait,
starting
what are you doing? What?
with,
Okay.
Jay's like,
Yeah.
fuck, fuck.
No, that's
It's
fine.
okay. You
It's
can
gonna-
mentally prep.
I have
You
no
can mentally
clue how
prep
he's
for a
going to
moment.
address it.
Yeah,
I look forward.
Jay, as
Doing it.
quick catch up, so the RPs that are still semi going are like concurrent / can be interrupted because they're matched up with the Anko Rook one that's about to happen.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
the Ellis Cope one and then the Ego Warren one are both like kind of matched up time wise. Like we're all evened out on that.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess in answer to your earlier question, when you wanted that thing, my bigger concern was I didn't want to hold anybody up from doing other stuff. Like, would it be better for that to happen when they got to Cindervalley or before? So I was like, is there a big preference, or is that just whatever feels appropriate?
I think that semi depends on the others. I'm cool with what makes sense to Rook. And I also know
Do either?
that I think Jay has a lean towards we just do a lot of RP so Jay's brain can chill.
Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of RP. I just didn't know if like people had stuff they wanted to do first. Or, you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But-
I think
yeah.
Ashawn wanted to talk to Reika, and Ashawn also
Yeah.
wanted to talk to someone else. Maybe Regicide? I can't remember. I think Ashawn had
Okay.
like 2 things he wanted to do. I don't know when
Yeah.
for those. I think Reika had 2 things. I think.
Mhm.
I know one at least was the Reggie.
There's like one other thing I need to do before Ego goes, which is Rook needs to like either catch Ego with his load or catch his things unattended. So, Rook has an objective.
I mean,
Aside
again,
from the
Ego's
war chat.
not like out. We are going into downtime, I think, after this session, or when
True,
we get
I
to
could do it
Cindervalley
then.
for a
Even
little
funnier.
Should be.
So, bit. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
we're like,
Valley is a brief respite.
yeah. So we're not like racing off like immediately after like we get
Okay.
to
No,
Cinder
no, 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 no,
Valley.
no.
So
You guys will be
yeah,
given some time. Chill, figure out your
Yes.
next steps.
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
Volscalar makes her
Yeah.
way up here to beat all of our asses. She's like, you wait right there.
Don't you move.
She's clawing her way up.
I am coming up there. I left him there for 2 days, and he already left the fucking city.
That's not on me. He decided to do that.
That was on
He did.
him.
Mhm.
Use that fucking Snapchat redraw meme of Anko. It's the face he makes knowing he's about to get his fucking ass beat.
Look.
Bat's
I'm sure I'll do it to
eyelashes.
Mhm.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I guess
You
we
won't be in
probably
trouble.
want to get it out of the way. Where is everybody here? That is a good question. Is everyone here?
I don't know if Proto.
Wheel present?
Yes.
Thank you, Squirrel.
Okay, I think Ren might not be.
I wasn't sure.
And if Proto is
Is
Toast?
here?
Toast has been quiet.
toast. You're not toast, but we're glad
I
you're
did
here
not hear you,
too.
Toast. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh my
Toast.
god,
all
everyone's
present? Hi.
here.
We are,
Crazy.
Wow.
Wild. Okay. So I guess in answer to your question, he probably would do that either on the way. If there seems to be time, he'd want to get it out of the way.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do this because if I need to fucking have this fucking conversation with this man. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
Okay.
Dun dun. Oh, what's Rook's passive perception?
It's high, but I will check it. Hello. Where are we?
I mean, is he
Passive perception is 16.
okay? I mean, is he paying attention to surroundings at all while Anko's staring at him?
Yeah.
Is the big question.
While Anko side
Probably.
eyes the shit out of him.
He's probably looking at stuff that isn't Anko, so yeah.
Anything that's
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
Then then I think he's probably caught that Ellis and Cope are like low key joking around / messing with each other while loading luggage.
Mm-hmm.
Still arguing about the moon.
No.
They haven't
moved on
even
to the
brought it up,
sun now.
Jay.
Yeah, why would you say
Well,
that? Now it's gonna
done
come
it.
up.
It's just one of those arguments that keeps coming up throughout the friendship.
It's gonna be
I'm sorry
bad.
to say.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
sure
will.
it is.
Yeah, probably
Mhm.
will. Just like how Cope can't swim.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, kids.
Ellis
cannot, it's
isn't
a
gonna
shame.
believe it until he sees it, and he hasn't seen it for like an entire month, so.
Mhm.
Well,
You guys won't let him near the water.
Incapable.
tell me where the swimmable water is. Yeah.
I'll do it. Watch me. Immediately drowns.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just apt to not believe him, you know?
How would he even do that?
On
He's
purpose.
done it
Makes
before.
Yeah. It's not the same.
Uh-huh.
Not
He's like,
the
those were
same.
very special circumstances.
They were.
Ellis just isn't sure he believes that, you know?
Look, I think you just need to accept that Cope can't swim,
Yeah.
and it's okay.
It's never. It's just not true. It's just not true.
But
It's
that's
just
fun. That's
not
fun that he
the
notices
case.
that.
Yes.
He's
Cope.
just like,
Ellis had Cope lift a specific bag, and Cope almost buckled under it.
It
That
was
probably
just
makes him-
surprising. Okay.
Uh-huh.
He can lift that much.
I know he
It's
can.
just- it was
He
surprising.
can lift triple that much, actually.
It was just surprised.
I love the
Okay.
way you described it, though. Cope gave him a withering look. I'm like, yo, he's fucking dying.
Well, yeah.
He's fucking dying. You used
He
withering?
fucking pranked him, bro.
He did.
Yeah, you're gonna get a withering look. Fuck you.
That's what you get for hip checking him. I don't.
It was friendly, okay?
Yeah, and this was a friendly prank. So.
My god.
mm. At least he's got that to kind of be like, well, that's happening over there, whilst he avoids Anko staring at him.
Uh-huh.
Completely staring now that you're ignoring.
He said, "Oh, now I can really openly stare since he's not."
Now I can stare
Paying
even
attention to
more.
me.
Since he's
Anymore.
not paying attention.
Rook
Steps
is
a little
very
closer.
aware.
Perfect.
I love it when people don't respect my personal bubble, says Rook internally.
He's very far away, out of sight of your personal bubble.
Oh, is he here? I'll move him. Move him over into the bushes. There we
Oh,
go.
I'll look at this quick before I have to close it, because I don't know if my Wi-Fi will be happy with me having a stream and a call at the same time.
Oh
Might be a bit
my.
too strenuous for it.
Ah,
no.
yeah.
It's that time of the year where it's like, no,
Oh, no.
multitasking.
No, you
Oh, dog gif is crazy.
The
So
what?
funny.
Yeah.
In quick text.
Oh, no. That's how Anko looks.
Just what happening on opposite sides of the wagon,
Yeah,
helping people, and it's
real,
just
yeah.
staring across the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anko's the
Yeah.
one just straight staring and Rook's
Yeah.
like looking away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really
What's
a bad of
going
eye
on with
contact with
you,
some
man?
people. This is the fact that it's out of the car window too.
Why do you
funny.
smell like that?
What is going on?
Give
Tell
me the
me.
tea now.
Okay, do we need a
Please.
recap?
Do we?
Do people need one?
I don't think so. Mainly we just
think
met
we're-
up with Warren.
Y'all met
It
up with Warren
worked.
and Anko and had a few conversations.
The
yeah.
pressure cooker
Yeah.
started and people separated.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kinda.
A little
Went
bit.
past Island and it was still completely dead empty,
Mm-hmm.
like it was when you went through it the first time.
Yeah. People have separated out. So Reika's on a walk is one of the big things.
Rika is currently walking
Yeah.
She's
around.
on a little walk.
Reika's having a
Sean,
drink.
I
Why are we
think,
so
is
far away
grazing.
from Reggie? On the map. Is that the current map?
Ish. I mean, I'm assuming that it's going kind of like this is just a work
okay.
area, right?
Got it. Mhm.
I have them separated like that a little bit because those two are talking in DM, so
Yep.
presumably these two aren't close enough to jump in immediately. So that's the slight spacing. And Ellis didn't want to be near Regicide, so...
Oh. I didn't. Okay.
And those two are up in a tree,
Yes.
KISSING.
and Sean's all the way over there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh
Like
no!
you too.
No, Squirb, no. The shippers will go nuts.
It's true.
Mhm.
Nani and Nate have been
We have an
crazy.
Really?
It's
That's
really
so
funny. It's so
Actively.
funny, dude. It's so funny.
The Warren ego has active shippers.
Yeah, Nate is
No,
like,
yeah.
tell
We
me
sit
I'm
in a
not
tree
So long
together.
ago.
not.
Yes, you
Why
can.
not?
No, it has a rhyme and everything.
Nate's like, tell me I'm not the
opposite of it's
only
not
one
gay if you have
that
socks
sees
on.
this, that sees the potential. Like, Nate, you're so funny, dude.
Everyone knows if you're in a tree with someone else, you have to kiss. It's
You
just
have to
that's the law.
kiss.
That's the
that's
law.
a
law.
Fae
That's the law.
contract because there's a rhyme.
Yeah, that's the law.
Uh-huh.
The
Yep, there's
Fae
a
did
rhyme.
There's the
that.
reason. Yeah. There's the reason why Rook was in a tree by himself in the session where we were in
It's
trees.
true.
He didn't want to kiss
True.
anybody.
That's
It's like
true.
it's the whole mistletoe thing, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
tradition.
yeah.
Yeah, if you're in a tree with someone, you got to smooch. It's the law.
It's law because the rhyme
Yeah.
says so.
Listen, the only reason there isn't flirting is because he's sad, so. And because it'd
That
be
would take the
weird.
wind out your sails.
His heart's just not in
Yeah.
it right now. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe
I
later.
would, but
Maybe
I'm
later.
just not in it right now.
Too sad.
Mhm.
He's a lot of complicated feelings right now, okay? He doesn't want to open the can of worms of being like, wow, you're so muscular.
My God.
His forehead. God.
His face. Anyways,
Beautiful. Anyway, so he's observing that, just kind of ignoring the laser beam boring into the side of his fucking head.
the laser beam stare that is not Regicide.
Yep. The short
It's instead
door.
the laser focus of
And-
Ariana.
Imagine Reggie also looking over so it's from both sides. He's getting pincered.
My God. Nowhere is safe.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's how
You're in
Rook feels
trouble
by
now.
default, so this is just correct. This is just true.
Yeah, if I recall, we were at the
Hmm.
tail end of all the refugees who were going to be in the wagon getting situated.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
once they are, we can go. We can travel.
And once they are, you can go. So you guys gotta
Okay,
get the
cool.
last few in there. Before Anko does finally walk up to you, Rook, specifically here.
Oh God.
On the map.
You like that little
Rude.
wiggle?
Yes, I did appreciate the little wiggle. Through it, man. Ugh, makes it look like he like hopped at the last step. Just kind of stares for a minute. Not a minute, totally, but like they don't say anything right out of the gate. Just kind of looks a bit for a second, looks around, looks at you again. It's like, so what's up with you and Lucia? Because, like, nobody said, are you him? This is like a
This
whole new
is-
look, phase.
Is it a phase, Mom?
Wait. Okay. He seems somewhat. I will. It's really funny. You can't see his face, but just from the body language alone, Anka gets the impression that Rook's like, really? We're comparing this to a child dyeing their bangs and like cutting them weird? Is that what we're
Yeah.
comparing?
He has no fucking clue, man.
Yeah.
Is this just a new thing Lucia's doing? Wearing a mask and has a different hair color?
Rook would just kind of go. I'm not trying to sound patronizing, so take me very literally as I say this. I'm not entirely sure you would understand if I gave you the short explanation of it. Do you still want it?
Yes.
Okay, fine. He's kind of like thinking, how do I condense this into a short burst? He's like, okay. I am not a full person. Neither was Ludovic. We are fragments of a greater whole. I am not him. And I am very much under the impression he's not fucking here. He's left me with the dirty work again. He's not here. I've got to do this. It's not a look. It is a deliberate technique to fragment parts of yourself off so that you have the space to handle arduous situations. I'm not him. He is not me. Neither of us are people. We are just parts of this body.
You have a name, right?
It's more for convenience sake.
Okay.
I mean, you
I
can't
don't know
really
about
just
that.
say, hello, it. Like, people get offended.
That's very
saying that,
rude.
so
Yes, that is incredibly
Yeah.
rude.
people don't like calling people it, so it's more for convenience sake.
People also don't like being
it's-
called it.
I'm not that bothered by it.
Teach their own.
Yeah. But no, it's not. It's not a phase. It's just if you really want to reduce it down to simpler components, he was a part of Ilya or the greater unit. But I can't feel him anymore. And at the moment, it's just fucking me here. It's very irritating. It's very strenuous, because that's not how this is supposed to work. I'm essentially doing the work of 3 people now. I'm very tired, I'm very irritated, and I hate Ludovic so much.
That just sounds like
for
you're a
leaving me
full
with this
person.
crap. No. There are places that I can't occupy, there are things I cannot do.
Like what?
I can't sleep restfully because there's a chance I won't come back.
What comes if you don't?
The body rots.
Well, like there's just nothing there? No person at all?
Have you ever seen... Yes, like... Have you ever seen... He's trying to think about it, compare it. You know how
Sounds like a
sometimes...
person then.
No, like...
If
have you
you're
ever seen,
gone and
like...
the body stops. Makes me sound like this whole thing is its own whole thing.
Normally, there's multiple people waiting in the wings to take over. It's like clocking
But
out of
there
a
isn't right now.
shift. Correct, which is bad.
So it's just you.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not a person thing. You don't understand. This is why I didn't want this conversation with people. They get
I don't
so
know, I
strange
mean-
about it.
You have a name, you have opinions, you have your own thoughts, you have a personality, you have preferences, I assume. Sounds like being a person to me.
That's not how that works, though. I can't exist like
Is
this in perpetuity. The body is rotting.
Doesn't smell like it.
You kind of. Actually, do you wanna roll?
Yes.
Do you actually want to roll?
Yes.
Actually, does he
He
even
doesn't
need to?
shower.
No, he doesn't actually
Does
need to
he
roll. I
not?
don't think. I don't
Oh
think
my
he needs
God.
to roll. I just realized
There's a
something.
difference between BO and literal rotting corpse.
There's the smell
No,
of
it's not Theo.
his
Not that. I'm just.
blisters or
I
whatever.
will ask you. I'll ask you in private, Jay, if we think he needs to roll. Because I don't know if he needs
Where's
to
his
roll
die? Where's my Onco die? I should never put them away. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
for this. That's the question. Because he may not need to.
Probably.
Okay,
I need to look his passive.
you do that. Because he may not need to roll.
Yeah, but that's still not the same.
No, but there's a reason he's calling it
It
that.
could be an injury or someone else's.
Oh, fair point. Okay, go ahead and roll then.
His passive
might-
is high enough that he would smell that, sure.
Okay.
But that smelling that does not equate to this is a corpse.
No, but he's going to elaborate. He's just.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just wondering if he think he knows. Does he know where it's coming from? Is the thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
From this close? Yeah,
We're-
probably.
Okay. Are they in front of people, or can they kind of cordon off to
We're
somewhere
kind of
more
off to the side of the
private?
cart.
Somewhere where people can't see what he's about to.
You might have to step a little further away for that one.
Okay, Rook's like, fine, come here, and he's gesturing for him to
Oh.
follow him, and he's
He follows.
he wants to go somewhere a little more private, and he's like, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For everybody else at the campsite
Yeah.
here. Not even a campsite, but
Yeah.
just everyone lingering around. Watches Anko follows Rook off somewhere,
That's
ducking
strange.
out of sight briefly.
Yeah. Okay, so what ends up happening is because we did discuss this is something that can happen, Jay. So
Mm.
he very reluctantly pulls down because he's wearing a turtleneck as well as the mask. He'll pull down the
Mhm.
turtleneck, and you know that old large scar across his throat where
Yeah.
it's like obviously, yeah, it started weeping a bit of blood just casually, and
You might want to
then
get that checked or wrapped up a bit.
it's not going to close at this state of decay.
You might still want to get that wrapped up a bit.
It's not going to matter. It's going to keep doing that. Every time I try, it opens up again, and that's part of the condition.
Your clothes are just going to be covered in blood all the time.
I know, that's why I wear black. But he.
Does it hurt?
A bit, but that's kind of part of the course. It's not the worst
Hmm.
injury. Fine.
Hmm.
Fine. He's looking around to make sure something isn't there. You will probably know what he's looking out for. He doesn't see it. So he very reluctantly takes the mask off, and all of the scars that litter his face have started like slowly like oozing a bit of blood. Like a little bit. And his eye seems more inflamed.
Are you sure you don't have scurvy?
No. It's a condition. It's a result of the condition. When the fragmentation becomes unstable, old wounds can open. And it's why I need to meet with my mentor to attempt to stabilize it for longer. Because obviously if I keep this up because if I don't have anyone to tap in, it's more strain on the body. And the longer this goes on, the worse it's going to get.
Weird.
Yes. I don't think you know a lot about. Fine.
We can ask Will Scholar.
Another term. She's not going to be able to help. A very small
Well, I
amount
mean-
of people know how.
Between you and me here.
Hmm.
Although I think a lot of people know her backstory. I mean, she is created from two different entities made into a whole.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a different concept. The execution is different, from what I
Maybe,
understand.
but she might have some insight on
I already
making up
am.
the others.
I already am planning on meeting with someone to try and mitigate it soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want like a cloth just to wipe up your face a bit?
There's not really much point. It's just gonna pool again.
Yeah, but
It's
then
fine.
blood dries and it gets all tacky and
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
but another
I mean, if
term
shit's
for it
stuff's
is
going to shit anyways, might as well be comfortable, right? At the very least.
I appreciate your efforts, but they're a bit futile. It's just going to be like that until I get it addressed. And
That
he'll
sucks.
kind of like, sorry, go ahead. What was he saying?
He's just like, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it could be. We're in the early stages. It's only weeping. If I leave it longer, and I'm the only one here, we can have everything open again. And this one, and he points to the door, is the worst one for that. Understandably.
Yeah, that looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, because when this was received in freshness, that was cut fully open, and that would be very bad. I would bleed out. That would be terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I don't think anybody wants that.
no. Well, I'm sure plenty of people do, but I'm not
Yeah,
planning
but those
on
people don't matter.
making it
That's not the
easy
ones
for
that
them.
can.
I'm not planning on making it easy for them anyway.
There you
But
go.
yeah, I can. It's something that I will deal with. So, in answer to your question, no, I'm not him. He's not present, and that's part of the problem.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, right?
Hmm.
If a fan of Lucia's happens to ask where he is or what happened to him,
Oh, the
what
child.
should one say? Yes,
I don't
yes,
know.
Val, baby Val. I'm talking about Val.
That was the entire reason I didn't go to that meeting. I did not want to elaborate. I thought it would be uncomfortable at best to
Okay,
try
well,
to
she's
explain
not.
this to a small
Listen,
child.
she's exuberant, but she's not dumb. She will notice
I
eventually
know.
that Lucia's not showing up.
I'm
Who was
aware. It was
already
far
asking
easier.
about him after you guys
It
left.
was. I know. It's far easier to just go with the story that he's dead, preferably. Because how would you explain this
Okay.
to a child?
Fair. And then when he's back, if that happens,
I don't know if he
the
will be.
stabilization happens.
I don't know if that will be the solution. Because I was supposed to tell my mentor if anything, if any hiccups occurred smaller than this, and we failed to, because it was not convenient to tell him that. And it has gotten significantly worse since then, so I do not know what is the applicable solution here. A friend, someone did, Ellis knows a bit about this, but not a lot. Ellis even asked me if further divisions are viable or possible, and that is something that can be done, but it is not fantastic to do that long term, because then you are cutting up divided resources further.
Mm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what the solution is.
Well, you
I'm
said
hoping if we,
they'll
hoping if we,
restabilize.
well, ideally, further maintenance of the binding would help delay it further, but I don't think it would fix it. Because you can't fix this fully.
Hmm.
And unraveling is not something I can do. This is not the time for it.
Could your mentor do it?
It's not.
If he can fix it, right? Can he do the whole other thing, or
The unraveling.
yeah, is there like a specialist for this kind of stuff, or like
He could do it, but I would not want him to. That would be counterproductive. We do not have the time for it.
counterproductive versus? And he kind of just like does a gesture towards the the weeping wounds. I
Yes,
mean,
because even in this diminished, slowly deteriorating state, I am still productive and useful. If I allow the other option, then we have something that we have something that is not viable, and we have something that is unpredictable, and I'm concerned with the results if we do that.
I feel like the people around you would probably care a bit more about, you not rotting away, regardless of
Anko,
one's usefulness. I don't really think that's how people
bluntly,
valued.
Anko. Well, that's the thing. We've covered this. I'm not a person, but in regards to your second
I
point,
agree to disagree.
you are very strange. In regards to my second point, regardless of whether I rot away or if I unravel, it is a form of death, regardless. I will cease to be as an individual person. One way just
You just call
allows
yourself
me
a
to
person.
continue.
Progress.
I'm pointing out in your point of view, I cease to exist as an individual aspect.
Hmm.
It's the equivalent of mixing paint together. You don't have red anymore
You can
because you
mix it
mixed
with
it
you.
together with a bunch of paint.
Yeah.
So I will cease to be, regardless. I may as well continue being productive.
And that's. Do you know how long you have? Because it
Without
feels like this
intervention,
condition has a stopping point at some point.
of course,
There's
yes.
definitely an end of the road.
Mm-hmm. Without intervention, if I don't meet with my mentor, a few weeks maybe? Depends on how much it accelerates. It could be rapidly shorter. But with stabilization, we could maybe eke out a few months, maybe a year, if we're lucky.
And if this isn't resolved in that amount of time,
As in,
then
if I
this
don't meet
whole
with my mentor.
group is. Well, because if you don't know fully if he can fix this, right?
I know he can likely stabilize it, I hope.
But that's a
Because I
delay.
explained. Yes, but I'm not expecting it to be fixed.
Okay, but even with that in mind, what if it doesn't get fixed, continues as it goes, and all the shit we're dealing with, or even something else beyond that with these people, still needs to be handled, and you're gone fully?
I think they can handle themselves.
I mean, numbers are always stronger.
They are, but it's not as if
On
I
top
don't
of that,
have
I think they would
references for
prefer
you.
having you in any form versus not you.
They wouldn't have me regardless. I, as a fragment, will cease to exist.
Well, they'd have a
Either which way.
collective. Either way. That's why I say you in any form.
Yes, but you keep attributing me. Mm.
I don't think you understand how sentimentality works.
I don't think you understand the point of this conversation, and I think we're not getting anywhere. I just
I'm
would
just
like
saying,
it.
I think people around here would probably prefer you sticking around as long as possible. Regardless of whether you're Rook or Lucia or whoever is the whole of you. And when you mix paint, mix red and blue to get purple, I mean, that's still made out of red and blue. So there's probably still going to be parts of each piece in there.
Facing my own annihilation was much more comfortable when I anticipated the result. Now I am deeply unsettled with what the result could be, considering various mitigating circumstances. So I would deeply prefer to not do that.
Fair enough.
For reasons
Fair
we're
enough,
not
I
getting
guess.
into.
Well,
But yes. Are you satisfied?
no, but again, there's probably not really anything else to be done.
No.
And I do hope for the best on that whole situation. Whatever that ends up entailing.
It is appreciated. I would like to put my face back on now.
Sure.
He puts his face back on. And he puts his turtleneck back up. Are
Hey,
there any
at least
more?
you're not doing any of it alone.
Mm,
Like you said, you have a friend you can talk to about it. Kind of like claps him on the shoulder. I'm talking about
seems
Ellis, by the way.
I understood what you meant.
Okay, good. Just to be clear.
Okay.
Not that I don't think we're not friends. I just don't think you think we're friends.
I don't call anyone a friend. I just called him that for simplicity and sake of the conversation because I felt that we were having a miscommunication schism. Because saying my colleague, who I trust at least to stab me in the neck, was a bit wordy.
Maybe.
Which I trust the most.
Friend is much better.
Fine. Are there any other sensitive questions you want to air out here?
Who's the other person?
The other person?
Well, you said you and Lucia are fragment, right? And not pieces from a whole, right? So what came first?
Ilya.
That's a nice name.
Yes. It is. I think so too. But he stopped existing long ago.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is. Which makes the option of unraveling very unsavory. But it is what it is.
Well, for the aforementioned future of you being the only one in there, welcome to personhood. It's very difficult.
No.
You'll clap you on the shoulder again and end this conversation.
No. He's pissed off.
Oh, man. Sounds like a person to me.
No. He's leaving. Now that the conversation is finished, he's leaving. He's annoyed.
They're both just walking the same way, trying to
Yep.
leave the conversation.
Yep. Uncle's just like smiling, and Rook is like, you get the impression.
Yep. Whistling to himself. Oh, by the way, while you guys are like walking away from that spot, he's like, wait. How do you know Miss Kamari.
What?
Reika Kamari? Right over there. And he like points the direction where Reika's doing her walk.
Oh,
Was she like one of the refugees or
she
guys
was
friends?
leaving. I don't have friends. She was leaving the town, Mirrodin, as we were entering and decided to help. She was very helpful.
No. So she was in there. In the thick of
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Oh.
Mhm.
Very unfortunate. But it's nice that she got out okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. She was helpful.
Could I ask you, or you can point me in the direction of the best person in the party to do this, an introduction?
Introductions.
Like a little icebreaker.
You were
'cause
asking.
Yes.
I need to point out that you're asking the most socially incompetent fragment to
I
ask you as
don't know her
introductions.
dynamic with everybody here, which is why I asked if you could point me in the direction of someone else who would be better to do so. An introduction.
I think Ellis would be your better bet. He
Got
handles social niceties better than I do. Ludovic was also capable of those, but again, he's left me with the work. So I think you're far better off consulting with Ellis in this matter.
Okay. I will go do that.
Okay. Goodbye.
And then they split ways.
Brooke's like, I hated every second of that.
Like I was like, God, you think your friend's fucking crazy. He doesn't think he's a person.
Something's wrong with him.
Guys,
He's a
I
little
don't know if
crazy.
you know this. He comes over. Guys!
Oh my God.
Guys!
Did you know this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
An ongoing issue.
Technically, you have more information than most of the group does. All of the group does at the moment.
I know.
So funny.
Ellis knows about this, but Cope.
Yeah.
He
How
knew
much
about
does
some of
Cope
that.
know?
Ellis knew about some of that. He didn't know about all of that.
No, he didn't know about the wounds. The weeping wounds.
He knows
Wait, was this
everything.
your
You
thought?
see, this is why Anko and Rook are friends. Because look how much he trusted Anko. He
He
told
did
him
not
all
trust
the
him.
things.
He did not trust him. He was just too tired
He
to lie.
confided in me, guys. He confided in
He
me.
did
We had
not.
a moment.
Besties.
We are best friends.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
You guys should probably really talk to him about his self-worth issues, though, because he really seems to think he's
my
not
God.
a person and that his only value here is what he can
You were
do.
there when I said we're working on it. You were
You
right
should
there.
really work on it.
We're trying our best, guys.
Do you know how hard it is to work on that when the world is ending?
No.
Also,
I
none of
do
you are
not.
trained therapists. None of you are trained therapists.
I was the recipient of that sort of therapy. I don't know how hard it is to convince a person. But he does go over to talk to Alice and Cope. Just to chat, whatever they're doing. He won't bring up Reika right away.
Mm.
He'll wait to slip that in.
No, he's
Very
he's gotta play it
casually.
cool.
Yeah, very,
yeah.
very.
He's playing it cool.
Oh, I
think
got you.
He's
I
like,
got
hey
you.
guys, how's it going? Oh, it's great.
You totally didn't come over here to just talk about Reika.
Yeah.
Not at all.
No.
Yeah,
You're
no other reason.
socializing.
No other reason.
He probably came up on Ellis, like, still laughing about Cope's muscles. Probably.
What a bully, dude. What the fuck?
He's just been laughing about that the whole time.
My God.
I mean, I
On
was
the
imagining
ground,
that.
full laughter.
Listen, I'm imagining that conversation took place simultaneously. Kind of timey-wimey. I don't know. They've probably moved on from that, but I imagine it's a similar vibe. So But Anko will get greeted when he comes up. He'll get greeted with a little hi.
Had a few rough days, huh?
You could say that.
Well, it's nice that everybody seems to have gotten out of it mostly okay.
Mostly.
Speaking of,
That was
So
real
casual.
smooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
he is
Fucking
very
smooth criminal.
smooth.
It took 3
Criminal.
sentences to get there.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
It took a few sentences.
I'll go worse.
I noticed among some of the people you rescued, good job, by the way. Reika Kamari? What's up with that?
Ellis just kind of like looks at Ko.
I mean, she's pretty important to like the Seneca house and
Did we
stuff.
rescue a famous person?
Kinda.
I mean, she's got a name that's known by people in those fields.
A famous person?
She's like a
And
part of a
she's
big house, yeah.
kind of cool and, you know, part of House Seneca in its own way.
Yeah. Neither of them look particularly surprised or impressed.
Could you perhaps introduce us? We've ran in similar circles, but it's never been the case where we've talked to each other.
Oh. You want a formal introduction? For work?
Yes. No. Not for work.
Oh. So you think she's cool?
Uncle, I think she's a little
I mean-
old for you. I'm gonna.
No.
She is older than I am. Yeah.
Not what I'm asking for.
Okay,
Not
okay.
what I'm
I'm just
interested
making
in.
sure.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say she probably wouldn't
His
be
ears are like bright red.
interested either. She is
What was that?
she is not into romance stuff. She's not
That's
into
fine.
friend
I'm not-
stuff.
She's not.
No, not really.
Oh,
But
maybe we'll hold off on an introduction.
no.
then.
Oh,
It's okay.
you see?
I've got
Yeah,
you.
no, it's
I've
fine,
got
it's fine.
you.
It's-
Don't worry.
No, no,
We just have to trick her into it.
Are you guys not friends?
She would not call us that, no.
Oh.
You know how
no.
like
You're not.
you know how like Lucia and Rook are like colleagues.
Okay, so you are friends.
Or work acquaintances.
So you are friends. Got it.
I guess. Probably.
Okay.
She definitely cares if I die, so I think that's
That's a good
That's
approximation.
a leg
Yeah.
up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
She
I
was
think it's a pretty positive
That's pretty
standing.
good.
Yeah.
She was pretty mad about the whole, corruption thing, so.
Right. I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's okay.
Do you want a snack?
Like, what kind of snack?
Yes.
He kind of like goes into his own little pouch and gets out his own sort of rations, and there's like dried meat, there's some berries, some
Oh.
seasoned bread,
Some berries, you say.
some berries.
Alice's eyes stay on the meat.
Oh man.
Yeah, he'll hand that over. That's like the thing he offers primarily to you,
Oh my
Alice.
god.
He fucking knows. He knows.
It is gone very quickly
Mhm,
once it is
mhm.
given.
And you'll share whatever else he has with Cope.
That's very nice.
Of course,
It
man.
was very good.
You guys have been doing a lot lately. You deserve a snack.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know it'd be a great time to introduce them. Hot Springs. I think that'd be good.
Do we know
Oh.
where that is?
They have
There's
to
the
have
one-
one. They have to.
Why?
It makes
Where?
sense geologically.
You think there's one close by?
The Cold Springs
Cindervalley?
Inn at Cindervalley.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you,
They
Anka.
had literal
know.
hot springs in there. That was
I
like
don't know the
that's a
geography here,
commodity
okay?
for guests.
Okay.
And you
Does
doubted
Rachel
me.
like that kind of thing? Oh, I don't know the geography here. Okay.
No, that was I thought that was in character. I don't
It was.
Like, what are
Cope
you
doesn't know the
talking
geography here
about,
either.
Cope didn't go to the hot spring.
He didn't.
He didn't want to cook himself, man. Fish in hot water.
Would
It's actually
she
not
like
good.
It? She might like it if she can have her books, which would be a little
It's risky in a hot spring.
Yeah.
That's risky.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Which
chance the book falls in
which-
water.
like walk with me on this, right? A great way to introduce to someone who's a bookworm who doesn't want to put down their books is to get them to do an activity where they can't have their books. So there you,
You
go.
would deprive her.
Would that
Yeah.
not? But that might take them out of the comfort zone, right?
You know, I don't think much can be worse than her recent few days of being out of her comfort zone, actually.
I mean, yeah.
I think
I don't know all of what was happening in
I think she'd
Mirrored
be
in, but,
okay with it.
from the few phone calls sounded pretty bad. Hence why we're here.
It was very bad. Most of the city is collapsed right now? Question mark? Probably. I don't know.
Oh. That's really terrible.
Oh yeah, no, they were all in those tunnels. Was not good. Was not
Huh. Terrible.
good. We blew up a few of them. That was fun.
Yeah, that probably would be.
Well,
Alice, why would you? We're gonna have to pay for that.
you think Anka's gonna make us pay for that?
Uncle, you're not gonna snitch, right?
Mirrored is not my jurisdiction.
snitch, are
All right,
you?
cool.
Listen, it was for a good
It
cause.
was
As-
like that when we got there.
Oh,
For all
okay.
anyone else
Yeah.
knows. Ah.
We are not the ones who, fucked with the integrity of the entire land.
Yeah, technically, a lot of those
so-
tunnels were dug illegally, so that is at the
Yeah.
fault of the contractors and the people who approved it when they weren't supposed to.
Mhm.
It's a lot of jurisdiction
Yeah.
and paperwork stuff.
I don't
I'm
think
not
we're
part of that.
liable, actually. So it was just
How
a
do you know?
matter of time until dynamite was gonna happen. You know.
I mean, they experienced a sinkhole in the past because of those tunnels. So this
Yeah.
was
It was
A
a
matter
matter
of
of time. You know, we just expedited the process, and no one important got hurt.
I'm pretty sure any sort of repairs the city needs is not going to be
Mm-hmm.
an issue that they bring to you guys.
No. Probably not. Oh, probably not.
No,
Also,
they'll
some of their
probably be
fields might be on
charging you
fire.
near as
So,
they
there's
Oh.
also that.
Okay. Again, I think whoever ends up in charge of all that will be dealing that. I don't think that really falls under anything I would be involved in.
I'm also not saying that that was us. So, for the record.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
Alright.
they put them out though. So just so you know.
Well, I mean, if it had gotten worse, we'd probably be seeing smoke, right? From this far, we start seeing some of the smoke. If it was any worse,
Yeah, probably.
I haven't seen smoke, so I think you're in the clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
probably.
legally, I'm pretty sure most of that's gonna fall on the Anira,
As it should.
as it should, as it should, considering everything they did.
That is what they get for making a flesh mass in their basement.
Yeah, and without a permit, I mean that's just gross misconduct. I mean, let me tell you.
An abuse of power, really. I don't think the
Yeah,
city
that's
council would have approved that.
no, probably not. So that's a lot of legal matter that I'm not in. So I'm not. Let's just not even worry about it. It's not our issue.
Yeah.
That's someone else's paperwork.
Oh, we should also probably wait to introduce you to Reika. She's kind of pissed off right now, so.
Yeah, we can wait. We can wait.
Yeah, she's not in a very good mood at the moment. That's why she's on a walk.
Yeah. I mean, walks are good for going off steam.
It's a
You know, just
little
move
bit of
around, get
a,
that energy out.
I think like a
I
3-hit
can relate to
combo,
that.
you know? Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll hold off on that.
Yeah. She should be good soon. She's very good at regulating, so.
Nice.
Yeah. I think she'll
All right, I'll let
probably
you
like
guys.
you, so.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope.
Yeah, well, you know, you're not Warren, so she might like you in spite, so I don't.
She also not really. She doesn't, right? She was giving some stares.
Your uncle, I think, heard her go off
I
at
don't
it.
remember if he did.
Okay, he might have been busy starting stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they
Dang.
they do not get along at all.
Wow.
She has big issues with him.
Huh. That's another one in the group.
Yeah.
Is everyone just collectively in one place when Warren decided to piss them off? Or like, how's that?
No.
Wow. Wow. He must travel a lot.
He does, yeah. That's kind of what he does.
Well, I don't understand why more people don't like him. He seems nice enough to me.
Well, you know, when you're on the other end of it. Also, I'm not really sure what happened there, so I don't know what's with those two. With Regicide, I think it's a work thing, so.
That's what I heard. It was a interfering with work stuff. Hey, unrelated question. What do you know about your new friend, Ashawn? The cow who's not a cow?
He came from the forest. He
Uh-huh.
said not to go in there.
He's from a time before there were 2 moons, so from before Saloon was around.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
He's
crazy.
like a different.
Oh, it's
That
full
must be a
Scalar.
crazy first night for him to see that.
Yeah, he's very caught up on that.
Okay, that's good. What's he like
Uh,
so far?
he's nice.
Hates the moon.
I wouldn't say that's his
Moons.
main personality trait, but
Just hates the moon.
It might be.
He
He's
just
a real
doesn't hate
hater.
the moon.
He really
He's
hates
a
them.
real hater, you know?
It's not hatred, it's fear. Okay? There's a difference.
He fears the moon.
At a certain point, is there really a difference?
Yes.
Don't get philosophical on us.
Yeah, cope. God.
Okay.
He has some stuff to do with the inner workings of the wyvern stuff and the divine beasts.
Oh,
But
that's so cool.
don't get too excited because he can't remember most of it. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah, his brain is a little bit fuzzy. So,
Okay.
but
Just like his fur.
yeah,
I wanted to make a comment
yeah.
about that, yeah. Just like that tail.
He can also make flowers out of nothing. So that was really nice.
Is that where he's getting all the dandelions from?
No, he is hunting those.
I like the term hunt. Yeah.
He's really on that. And then I think
Have you tried one?
yes.
Was it good? He makes it. It seems like it's really good. I haven't tried dandelion before.
You know, they're okay. I would eat another one.
That's a good
In the
endorsement.
distance, Ishan has like a handful of dandelions. Hey guys! So, accent. Hey y'all! I don't have the accent tonight.
Oh my god.
How you doing? I got me
Y'all
some
want a
baby-
dandelion?
Yes.
Immediately, yes.
I'll bring some over. There you go. One for you.
Thank
One
you
for
very
you.
much. He
for you.
immediately eats it.
Oh, Sean, this
And I
is
gotta determine-
Anko.
Hi.
Hi, Uncle.
I met you
Nice to
earlier
meet
as a
you.
cow. I mean, you were the cow.
That was me,
but
yes. I
Yeah.
was a cow.
That was cool.
Thank
I
you.
do like cows.
Can you turn into other stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna save that for later.
Can I have another dandelion, please?
I don't like how ominous that was. Yes, you can.
Thank you very much. I just eats immediately. These are actually pretty good, guys.
Right.
I didn't have dandelion much when I lived out in the woods up north because they weren't really growing in the
A
cold.
little
but,
cold up there.
Yeah, it is. It was really cold up there. These are pretty good. These are pretty good.
So I'm collecting them.
Always good to have a snack on hand.
Cope, you want another one?
Oh, sure.
There you go.
Has Cope been eating any of them?
He's eating them. I don't know if he really likes them.
I roll to determine whether Anko likes them or not. He likes them. He really likes them.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. He loves them.
That's gonna be fun for Volscalar to see later.
She's like, how did you
It's gonna be
find
hard
out
to
about
explain for
that?
them. It's like, can I just have dandelion as a snack? And they're like, we live in the Underdark, Anko. If you can find a dandelion down here, it's yours.
You can do anything you
He's
want
gonna
with
start
it.
growing them.
Aww.
That is cute.
His own little flower patch of dandelions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go find some more dandelions.
Okay,
Alright.
we're gonna be leaving pretty soon, so stay nearby, okay?
Finally.
Oh, you don't like being parked?
I thought we had places to be.
Yeah, we do.
I understand that. Staying still for too long can be kind of rough sometimes.
Well,
Munches dandelion, munches dandelion.
Just stay nearby.
I didn't plan on leaving.
Shoos him off.
Everybody walks up.
Damn.
Go get your dandelions.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
I like his tail.
It does look really soft.
Yeah. Kind of want to just grab it.
Well, I wouldn't do that. I'd
Probably
probably
don't
ask
do that.
first. You
He
should probably
looks at Cope. His eyes kind of go down to Cope's
His tail is like on his leg.
Yeah, it's usually proper etiquette to ask, at the very least.
Mm. He just keeps staring at Cope.
Take a step back.
Just ask. You just ask. It's so easy. Like, look, hey, Cope, can I briefly touch your tail?
Sure.
And just give it a very, very gentle
So
pat on like the near end of it.
uncomfortable.
Tap, tap. There you go. See, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta ask.
I feel like you should be able to determine that I want to or answer by how I'm staring at you right now.
Yeah, but it's still polite to ask.
Mm.
People aren't mind readers.
No.
Everyone's perspective is different.
Mm. Proceeds to stare.
I'm not addressing that.
All right, well, I'm gonna finish up getting everybody ready to go. It's good to see you guys are all okay. And hopefully when we get back to Cindervalley, you can take a well-deserved rest. Or even a break.
We are hitting up those hot springs. It's happening.
Definitely. Considering I have bought out 80% or at least a decent chunk of rooms in that place for our fellow refugees.
Oh my goodness.
That's really
Yeah.
nice.
Well, yeah, Ego asked me to make sure, we had something, accommodations, resources at the ready, so Warren
I mean,
helped
that's a
me.
little extra
go
nice.
around.
You got him a hot spring spot.
Well, I just got them the nice inn, that's all. It happens to
Yeah.
have hot springs.
I'm just saying it's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god, we get
Good
private
one.
hot springs. That's gonna be so nice.
well, I mean, there'll be they're still communal for all the people that are staying there, like the other refugees. But,
It's private enough.
but there won't be anybody that doesn't know you, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll get
Yeah.
there when we get there.
When we get there. Hot spring. All right, I'm gonna see you guys later.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's Anka?
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. He
Yeah.
just got hit with the zoomies.
He can
This goes nuts.
probably hear Ellis in the background do like a dramatic lean on Cope and be like, please.
It's not soft.
I don't think it's gonna be soft.
I thought that's why you wanted to grab.
Different reasons.
That's why they want to grab
Why do you wanna
Sean's
touch
tail,
mine?
not yours.
I don't know. I just kind of want to squeeze it.
What the fuck? Oh, no!
Please. I'm asking.
And you have to accept the answer then.
That's a horrible answer. If I had a tail, I'd let you squeeze it.
That's nice, but you don't. As far as I know.
You could squeeze one of my birds.
That's feels mean to the bird, and I don't want to do that.
I don't have that many, like, I don't have much, like, to offer in that sense, so.
Well, I don't want to squeeze a bird. That doesn't seem cool to do. Also, I'm not looking for a trade-off. I'm just saying no.
It sounded like you were willing to accept a trade-off.
Where did you hear that?
It just seemed like what was going on. And it would make sense. Like an equal exchange.
We could go to the next conversation now.
Yeah. Cope is just stunned and awed and has
He's shocked and appalled.
I just love the no. What the fuck?
No.
He said he wants to squeeze it.
Not like that hard.
That's a part of his spine. You gotta be gentle.
Okay, what about firmly
we're
but
back.
gently squeezing it?
Pass it.
This
Pass
is a
it.
new moon argument.
Why do they always
Moon or
fight?
this? Moon or tail? Those are your options that you argue about.
Alright, who's next? Chop chop.
Who is next?
Yeah.
On the chopping block.
Y'all do have conversations.
Because I think Sean wanted to do something.
I was thinking about doing that later. Probably
Okay.
at rest.
Fair. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do before they leave, or is this
Is
stuff we'll tackle
Reggie
at
going
rest?
after Reika? Question mark. She's been
Yeah.
eyeing her.
It sounded like it.
Depends. How far away does Rika go?
Is Reika here?
She stays fairly close to the camp. Like, she's not going outside of sight.
Then it's fine.
Okay. Any conversation you guys want to have before you start hitting the road again?
I don't think so.
Nope.
He has nothing to say.
Not on my end.
I think Ellis is just
Alright.
going to continue bartering with Cope.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Terrible. Take the no, my god.
Why are you bothering to ask if you won't accept the answer, actually?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because
Cosplay isn't
everybody said
consent,
you
Alice.
should ask.
Because
Cosplay's
you
not
should,
consent, Alice.
but that's not all.
It's
There's
polite to
more.
ask. How you respond is
The point of asking is to respect the decision.
mm-hmm.
He just doesn't understand why it's a no.
He doesn't understand consent. Guys.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He did this to Reggie too.
Oh, yeah.
We've
'cause it
established a
didn't make
pattern, guys.
sense.
This is bad.
Oh, that's horrible. Let's move along then.
That's what I'm saying.
Is anyone talking during travel?
Reggie's got nothing to say.
Okay.
I think
Rika's
Rook's
probably
tried-
reading.
Rika's
Yeah,
reading, which is
cute.
very good. I appreciate.
On
Rook
a
is probably
horse?
trying to avoid eye contact with Anko.
Like while she's walking.
Anko's back at the wagon.
Good. I don't think he's planning on chatting. He's enjoying the quiet at the moment. Are they still bickering about the tail on the ride along?
Holy shit.
I hope it doesn't last that long. Now it feels weird.
Do we think Warren?
Now
or-
imagine if you had a tail, okay?
This is what
Listen,
the group
I
listens to, isn't it, right?
understand. I understand. What were you saying, Becca? What were you saying?
I was just saying, I'm not sure if anybody else. I mean, does Warren or Ego have anything? Other than that, I don't think anybody else has any to talk about during travel.
I'm sure
Those are just
that there's
questions.
like little chats. Warren, I think, is just staying very like out front and as far away from Regicide as he can.
That's fair. You know, fair. Rook's probably in the middle of the formation. Just somewhere neutral. So there's like little chats, but what were you gonna say, Proto? I thought you were gonna say something.
Reggie's holding up the front.
Oh, okay. Well,
Does Warren want to be at the back then?
maybe.
Everyone shifts to the back. Reggie shifts to the back.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's always the middle.
Yeah. He's
It
so
sounds like she'll follow.
he's so fine scouting really far ahead from the entire group actually by himself. He's so cool being like a mile ahead actually. Does she still
Help him.
follow?
Nope, she doesn't
Good.
stray far from the group.
Good. Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Just whatever angle he's at, Reggie's at.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Good.
All right then. For those keeping an eye out, roll me perception as you guys are traveling.
Okay.
Reggie's definitely keeping an eye out.
That was a terrible roll. Jeez.
Yes.
Wow, me too.
Same.
Wow.
Awful.
It's
damn.
crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm normally a lot better than that. Never mind. Woof.
How dare you say an 11 is bad? How dare you?
Because the base roll's a 5.
You son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's bad for me. The lowest I can roll is a 7. If I
God
had that
damn
one.
you.
This isn't even my expertise stat.
Oh
My
my god.
expertise is a plus. My 2 expertises are a +9 and a +11.
I do love this. 5 and man, I rolled terribly. Yeah, me too. Double digits. 5.
It is still terribly for my 2.
Just you're rage baiting Cope again.
I'm rage
sorry.
baiting without even trying.
It's the base. It's the base roll that's low as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I'm just rage baiting you so
Very
well
sad.
without even trying.
Wow. He has eyeballs. Oh my god, he does have eyeballs. Jesus, Sanko.
Get him on.
No, it's just a
Save
good-
us, Uncle. And Reika, apparently. Goddamn.
Reka came in clutch.
Yeah.
Also,
Rega
Ella's
is
kind of-
looking out.
I thought she's reading a book.
She knows how to multitask. She reads a lot.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, to be fair, you
Giving
can
it.
do that.
She reads a few
Yeah.
paragraphs, looks up, looks around.
That's
goes
how
back to
she makes
reading.
her
Very
just
good
walk into random
multitasker.
shit while she's reading and
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah. Yeah.
She might have been turning a page when she saw whatever was happening.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah. Like mid-page turn, see some bullshit.
Okay. Much like prior traveling, especially on this part of Einland, the is pretty much barren and empty. You don't encounter anybody else coming to and from. More notable by probably Ellis and Reika. is that the wild around you, the woods that kind of line the roads on either side as you get closer and closer to the base of the mountain, is quiet. Unnaturally quiet. You don't catch the sound of any birds. You don't catch the sound of any other critters that might be close by. Not even the leaves rustling. It is still and it is silent as you continue to travel. Beyond that, though, nothing else really sticks out. Until eventually it starts to get darker and later in the day. And then decide to make camp and the woods around still remain still and silent. We're making a camp. What are we doing?
Probably prepping like just their little area while the others deal with refugees and stuff.
Yep.
Reggie
Oh
is
my
setting up the tent again for the patients.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Notably,
transfer them out of the
actually,
maw in the tent or?
once inside the tent is when it will be, when the transfer will happen, not outside the tent.
Okay.
Additionally, Reggie's going to take and have, unlike before, is going to try and get the elderly and children to stay inside of Reggie's tent. As many as can feasibly fit.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. All right. You get a good amount of them in there. Comfortably. There are some who are a bit less inclined to do so. Who are either like they're just like they don't find that idea, the situation of being in there with a bunch of other people, ideal, or whether it is still a small amount of wariness, or just generally uncomfortable with the concept. Who like end up camping elsewhere in the campsite. But you do get a good handful of them in there. Most of the, pretty much like all the kids, definitely. And then the rest would be some of the elderly.
Yeah, Reggie's very careful to make sure that the injured people section is separate from where the children are.
Okay.
My leg locked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. That's never fun.
But yeah, once that's taken care of, Reggie will sit outside the front of the tent and keep a very close eye on Warren.
No, he's keeping an intense distance.
That's all Reggie does for the night.
Alrighty then. Go himself, Keen's kind of bosses around the soldiers that are there. Seems like he takes authority now that he is there.
Well, that's good.
Has been kind of sectioned out. Keeping an eye out, keeping close, focusing in certain areas.
Eco will go up to it at one point.
Hey!
Hey! Do you want to go on a quick little walk with me?
Love to.
Amazing. And he would take him a little distance off, so not necessarily out of eyesight, but definitely out of
Mhm.
most earshot.
Here's yeah.
Um, so I don't really know how to bring this up exactly, but I have an idea, right? And I was
Hit me
kind of
with it.
talking to Warren earlier, and he said he might be down. Um, what if the three of us, you, me, Warren,
Mhm.
branched off and kind of started doing a little bit more civilian rescue when it comes to areas that we're dealing with?
Ooh. Little heroism.
A little bit. We get to
He kinda
clear out areas before the others can get there, and the others kind of have more room to do what they need to do.
yeah. Keeping it all
Mhm.
clear so there's less civilian casualties. Also getting ahead of any sort of
Mhm.
annihilations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would certainly be interested.
Good. Good. I kind of figured with all of our different skill sets, you and Warren have
Yeah.
connections. We can make something happen.
Yeah. I would just have to be careful about the connections because they are technically
Yeah.
Dolon's connections that I would be
Listen, even if
aware
it
of.
was,
Anything I
even if it
do will
wasn't,
be getting back to them, definitely.
for sure. But still, even if you don't use those connections and it's just us, we can still make an impact.
True. I mean, my orders when staying on the surface was really just to, keep an eye on things.
You're
An
keeping
eye
an
on
eye on
heroes.
things.
Support back information, which,
You can do all of those
I
things.
could theoretically be still doing while
Yeah,
saving people with
for
you
sure.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
So
what?
you're right.
Yeah,
Awesome. Okay.
I'd be so down to try that out. Why not?
Cool. Cool.
We're doing some good.
Exactly. Kind of.
Get back to Cindervalley. We grab some supplies.
Yeah. I mean, we can even set up. We don't have to leave Cindervalley very fast or anything. I mean, we can still
True.
have like a bit of a research
Well, no,
period.
yes, we're gonna.
You know?
I think everybody here is gonna have a bit of a
Yeah.
rest period in Cinder Valley.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully, y'all
Kind of set up
really
a
need it.
basis, get these people settled, and then we go from there.
Yeah. Go from there.
Awesome.
And besides, some of the soldiers will be staying behind while the rest go back to reconvene with the rest of the unit, so they can also keep an eye on Cinder
That's what I was
Valley.
thinking. Yeah.
I mean, they'll definitely be telling Foscalar sooner than if she just finds out, but
That's
it's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
She can't be too bad. We're trying to help people, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Perfect. And just keep it on the down low. I haven't really told
Got it.
anybody
Yeah,
else besides Warren.
fair enough. Yeah, no, totally.
We'll talk again in Cinder Valley. Almost
Yeah,
there.
we'll plan it out more.
Yeah. Cool. Ego hugs him.
Oh, he immediately hugs back.
Yep. Thank
No
you for
hesitation there.
coming out
Big
here,
old tight hug.
helping us.
Of course, man. We heard you guys were in. I wouldn't have sat right to not really come out here and help.
Just gotta be safe.
Yeah. Good for you guys, wanted to make sure everybody was okay.
And then I'll head back to the group.
Lanka goes back. Anything else y'all are doing?
I'm so curious if Reika is gonna be talking with Regicide. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She'll probably approach her.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's happening!
Hell yeah.
Probably very leisurely, not trying to, I guess, appear threatening in any way, shape, or form. Not that she is threatening, but definitely doesn't want to be looked at like the way that she's looking at Warren.
The yurt is at capacity.
What?
There is no more room.
Oh, no. I came to talk to you, actually. It's, not too many people that can make that man turn tail and run. Do you mind if I ask what happened?
Clarify.
Why you don't like Warren?
The rabbit cannot be trusted.
Very true. Very much so. Did he hurt somebody you know?
Professionally, yes.
Ah, that tracks perfectly then. Are you... You're not trying to kill him, are you?
No.
Ah, unfortunate. How long have you known him?
I have to check something real quick.
Four years.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a long time. Ugh. Another question. If you'd like to answer, that is. I know the Aniras don't like you. Did you hurt them?
Reggie, who hadn't been looking at you this entire time, watching the horizon, stops and looks down at you and stares for probably 30 seconds.
Affirmative.
Do you mean to?
It was not my desire, but it was my intention.
He looks a little confused by that. There are lots of stories about you, you know? You don't seem like what they've made you out to be. It's nice to be able to meet you. And I guess silence other people's opinions.
Hearsay is unreliable.
That's all the nobles are good at, really. Talking. Running their mouths.
Affirmative.
How long have you known Alice?
I'm gonna need help, guys. I can't remember
It's
how
been
long
a
it's
month. It's been a month.
1 month.
Oh. You seem attached.
In a sense.
Is there a particular reason for that?
It is nothing to be concerned of.
Not concerned, just curious.
He is important.
How so?
Regicide sits there, thinking for a moment.
Do not concern yourself with such things. Focus on your survival.
Don't wish to speak about it. All right. That's fair. You don't exactly know me, and I don't really know you. But again, she'll hold her hand out for like a handshake. It is good to meet you.
Reggie will. How tall is Rika actually?
Rika in her heels is 5'8".
Alright. Reggie will look around at the horizon for a moment, and then very slowly and carefully sit down and lean until, like, almost at a 30-degree angle to grab onto Rika's hand. Reggie has to step back during the process as to not completely just loom over her, but still during the process as Reggie gets closer, it does end up resulting in her being loomed over the point of where she has to look almost straight up. But Reggie will take the hand and we'll shake it with what feels like a very, very firm handshake, almost crushing in its grip.
Ah ha ha ha. Okay, but you're strong. You're very strong.
As Reika makes those noises, the grip loosens significantly.
Kind of like rubs at it for a second. And still kind of
Medical
staring
attention.
straight up at her. No, I'm fine. Stronger than I look. Kind of. Maybe. I'm fine.
Strength has nothing to do with injuries. Minor injuries untreated will fester. Do you need medical attention?
I do not know. Thank you, though.
Understood.
And Reggie will start to stand up again.
She'll kind of walk off and just kind of give her a wave.
Reggie does seem to acknowledge it by looking in the direction as Reiko waves, but her attention is elsewhere.
Oh my. Where might it be?
Where was Warren last seen?
It's a mystery.
In a direction.
Then that direction. And actually every direction, really. A good portion is focused in that location, but Reggie is sure to watch every direction. And occasionally we'll walk around to the back of the yurt.
Where is Warren? Is he far away from camp?
Yeah, he's on the outskirts of it. Probably in a tree.
Just for numbers' sake. Ego will go to settle down for the night. Notice that he's gone. And we'll go find him and spend the night out there so he's not alone.
Aw, that's very sweet.
That's nice. I do like that. That's nice.
Let's see.
Actually, does he not return to camp?
Ego?
Warren. Since camp has been set up, has he arrived in camp once?
He was there when people got there to make sure they were kind of in the same spot, and then he left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well,
What were you gonna say, Haru?
What?
Sorry.
You're good.
Go.
You're okay.
Sorry.
Well, Ellis's setting stuff up. So probably while the Reiko Reggie convo is happening before Ego heads off, just for timeline wise, he kind of like scoots over to where Rook is at while he is doing his binding, and he'll do like a bit of a lean over and be like, "So, how are you doing?"
I'm fine. How about you?
Good enough. But what kind of fine? He kind of like crouches down with him.
I think we're all a little bit tired. That's not out of the ordinary considering the circumstances. Mostly tired, but I'm fine. Why are you inquiring?
He has kind of squinted at him.
I mean, you can roll insight if you want. You're free to do that at any time. Go right ahead.
Oh god, he can't roll insight for shit. Oh, hold on. I think that's a 16. I'm pretty sure that's a 16. Let's see.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's passive deception, but would we argue Rook's trying to lie here properly?
Oh, it's
So I'll roll too.
actually a 17. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not. It's not. It's actually a 14.
I'm giving you a chance here, Ariel, though, because technically we could consider this actively lying.
Oh my
Because passive
god.
deception from Rook is stupidly high. It's a 21, so you're not going to do it.
No,
with the
it's
passive.
just not gonna happen.
But if I roll, there's
He
a
really
chance.
needs to take a skill in insight. Because he's so...
That's the thing. Rook is great at lying, and he's great at repeating. Let's try and roll and see if he does bad. Okay. That was a 23. So,
oh my god.
Since it's still like, would we say, how high is that?
This is
for him?
why
Let me
he
check.
has to logic everything out. Rook is
This
why.
is why.
Rook and Lucia
Yeah,
were
Rook is-
why, actually.
Yeah, literally. Terrible. I will give you something for that, though, because it's not the highest roll for him. You're not getting the answer, but it's not the highest roll he could get. It's kind of like a just above average. So I'll tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I'm not leaving you out to dry. He does seem tired. He has seemed, considering his behavior since the whole hound incident, he has seemed... He was already antisocial before, he just seems quite content to be left alone and be by himself. You're not entirely sure about details for why, but it has been a stressful couple days.
Oh,
And then maybe
Ellis
some-
can do math. That's why he's asking if Rook's doing okay.
Yeah, exactly. So, you're not sure about how much the fine is covering, but he doesn't seem to be lying about the being tired thing. That's good. He's being honest that much, at least.
Yeah, it's been a busy day, huh?
Hmm. Yes.
Are you doing okay with... He kind of gives like a little motion with him being here?
Him?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't distress me, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I didn't think he specifically did, but the conversation you're probably thinking about does.
It is not pleasant. I am not well equipped to handle it. One of the many irritating aspects of Ludovic no longer being present is he can't do it for me. And I am uncomfortable with the knowledge that I have to navigate that, but it is fine. It is still preferable to the hound.
Yeah, it's hard to get worse than that.
Yes. It's still an improvement. Mm.
Well, since we're almost back, at least you can maybe save it till Cindervalley, I guess.
I worry I will not have as much time in Cindervalley. I have to meet my mentor, and I don't know when he will be arriving, specifically. He didn't give me a day.
Did you hear
He
from him
just said-
again?
I have not had the time to ask. I
Okay.
can check in a moment, perhaps. But I wanted to try and... He gestures to the book, get this somewhat finished before Cindervalley as well.
Mm.
I have the resources to ask and see if he's arriving. It may not be immediate. He simply said I would know when he's there. And he would find me in our last conversation. That's the problem with communicating without... And he touches the earring. I wish he had one. It'd be far easier to speak in detail. When you have to cram it into 25 words or less, it can be a bit restrictive.
Yeah.
I think he's busy. I don't like to
It wasn't.
bombard him.
It wasn't that long ago that we had to communicate with everyone with sending.
Mm.
Remember? I mean, I guess it was Lucia that had to do it, but you got to watch, right?
Yeah, I did critique a couple of word choices here and there, but it was mostly him doing. Yes.
Oh, he was suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with talking to Warren. That was bad. That was really bad.
It was very loud. It irritated us both.
It was
And he
really
never-
funny to see his face,
Not-
though, after the fact.
The thing is, if it's loud for Lucia, it was loud for me. Warren is very loud and forgets that it's 25 words.
Yeah.
And he keeps speaking after the fact.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
They're
okay.
irritating.
It's okay. We're not in that time anymore.
I know.
You're gonna miss him getting cut off now.
I know, that's the other thing I'm dreading.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I'll try and do that. I was hoping I suppose I can contact my mentor in a minute and ask when he expects to arrive so I can have an idea if it would be appropriate to have the conversation with Warren now or when we approach Cindervalley. Because part of me didn't want to do it now, because then we have the understandably awkward ride after the fact back.
Yeah.
But, it's a bit hard to get space from somebody
Yeah.
when you go in the same direction. But
Yeah.
I was also unsure if I would be immediately busy upon arriving.
Well, we still have a day, but this is the last camp before Cindervalley, so
Yes, I would rather not have the conversation on the road.
no. Be a little close to everybody.
Yes, it's not going to be a pleasant conversation, so I would rather it take place without onlookers.
With some privacy.
Yes. How are you then?
A little
With
bit
all
of
this?
everything. You know how sometimes like you feel so much of like different things, like so many different feelings that they all just kind of like blur together, and then maybe you start forgetting about some of them until all of a sudden it's there and it's really strong and sometimes really destructive. That's kind of where I am right now. So I'm trying to ignore the ones that aren't helpful right now so we can get everybody back and keep everything together. And so I feel a little bit less shitty about everything and don't get too into that until it's okay to do it.
Yes, Ludovic often had to compartmentalize. He did struggle occasionally, but he was far better at it prior to Eventide.
Yeah. Like, we did get a win, so I'm really trying to take that and accept that and be happy with that, you know? But then other stuff is really trying to make me not so okay and in that good feeling, even though it's only been like 2 days.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah. There's like this really big pit in my stomach, and I'm trying to not think about too much, but it really feels like something's wrong, or like something's just kind of on the verge of happening, and I'm really trying to not think about it or what it could be, because there are like 10 different things that it could be.
I mean, it does pay to be prepared mentally, but there is such a thing as getting lost in the weeds.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about some of the stuff that happened in Mirrodin coming back to really I guess fuck me over later. But only time will tell, I guess, if I really fucked up. So
Nice. It's never pleasant to find out the consequence of your actions are greater and have a much bigger set of ramifications than one expected. That is relatable and understandable. But we don't possess all of the information yet, and I'm not suggesting you delude yourself into pretending everything will be fine, but I would not waste mental resources stewing over currently an issue. I know
yeah.
that's simpler than it sounds. Or it sounds simpler than it is.
Yeah. There's some things that are a lot more, urgent that I'm trying to focus on. Like like Regicide trying to kill Warren.
That was
Or
awkward.
yeah. Yeah.
I did not enjoy that.
No. That no, I didn't really expect to feel my blood actually boil today. So,
He was very distressed.
yeah. I know that they've had run-ins before, and that it wasn't gonna be like, like a happy reintroduction. But I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
It's part of why I was to this reunion. He kind of looks around for a second, and then to see if anyone's listening, and no one, I don't think, is. And then he'll look back to Ellis and go, Warren is terrified of Regicide.
He kind of like, he's a little bit tense. Yeah, I could tell.
Has been for some time.
He didn't tell me about that.
He didn't exactly tell Ludovic about it. He mentioned feeling disconcerted, but Ludovic could read between the lines, and yes, to the point where he actively tried to hide Ludovic from being. I was not looking forward to this reunion because of that. I knew things were tense. I didn't understand the scope of Regicide's part of it, but I knew Warren would be primed to run would he have the strong want to do so?
If I knew it was that bad, I wouldn't have asked him to come here.
I was under the impression you knew.
No.
Hmm.
He kind of crosses his arms, uncomfortable. I don't know what to do about that.
I do not know either. It's not as if it is as simple as Reika's disdain towards him. I have no issue with that in great part. People can have opinions. I do not care. This particular issue is problematic
Yeah.
on both sides.
I haven't seen him since he started walking. So.
It would make socialization hard.
His eyes kind of trail over to Regicide, who's like kind of doing that like look around thing. That level of distrust is... it's not gonna work.
You just gotta... I'm very, very tired. And I suppose we did need yet more bumps in the road before we arrived. It wouldn't be entertaining for our onlookers, would it?
I don't, I'm not sure that the gods are entertained.
Please, with this level of drama, one might see in a sorority.
I mean,
One
maybe
might be.
some of them are. I don't know about, like... I have a feeling that, like, the ones that I've talked to would probably be frustrated.
Really? Care to name names of any favorites?
I mean, think about, like, Doldorn and Dolora. Their whole things are, like, protecting, right? So something like that gets in the way of it, like, as a whole, that's a little frustrating, isn't it?
I suppose yeah.
If they're on our side and rooting for us to protect people and help people, that's, I also don't think, Lavora or Saloon or the Raven Queen would, like, super be into the major group dysfunction.
I will note he does kind of give like a little scoff at the name Lavora, like an amused one.
What? You can imagine it, can't you? The discontent.
I mean, I wouldn't claim to understand everything that particular god feels or thinks, but one could suppose. It's a little amusing, in an abstract fashion. It's often what happens in a narrative. Just when people start to come together, they often find another reason to splinter apart. It adds to the drama. It's part of what leads towards a greater story arc. If everything were easy, it would be boring. Not a very satisfying thing to read or watch performed.
Maybe I should just pray to her for, people to make up. Or make out, I don't know. Maybe that'll solve problems.
Maybe. I'm not sure who you'd have kiss who. I do not believe the Regicide and Warren kiss would work out in your favor, even with divine intervention.
No, I think it might set off a nuke from Illidan, actually. We'd
does
have
make
a
him laugh.
whole other apocalypse to deal with, actually.
Hmm.
You know what? That's how we actually deal with the Grove, is by destroying the world in a different way so they can't have it. There we go. We solved the problem, actually.
It would spoil their fun. I would find that amusing.
Okay, Livora, let's get on it.
Very well, Lavora. If you're feeling so kind, that would be amusing for me personally. I would enjoy that. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
What? You doing your huffing?
She's offended.
Something's on your mind, I can tell. You get really huffy when it is.
Hmm.
See, you're doing it right now.
I don't care for this conversation. Do you... Is there anything you wish for me to know before I speak with Warren? Whilst I was there and I saw everything, I do not have a whole encompassing view of him as a person, and I am ill-equipped to handle delicate conversations. So it might, if there is anything I could benefit from, I would like to know.
I did give him a very, very brief heads up. So he does very vaguely know stuff.
Yes.
I told him, your name. And that you and Lucia are very separate. And that there is a possibility that Lucia doesn't come back, or if he does, things will be very different. And so he kind of has some of that. I don't know how it got taken, because it was right before he got charged by Reika and then Regicide, so...
Yes. I ended up having a conversation with Anko earlier. Anko had questions.
Oh. He has those. He has a lot of those.
And I did answer them, but I was not pleased.
What kind of questions? Is it just
What?
the rigmarole?
Yes, alongside what he should tell to the child. I advised him to tell her that Ludovic died because that's our explanation.
That really
and I didn't even
is like the easiest explanation, yeah.
It is, because if we get into the whole weeds of it, and I didn't even do that with him,
Yeah.
I gave him an abridged explanation. If I tried doing that with Anko, it's confusing, and if someone tried to do that with a child, I do not believe that would go well.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it would give them, like a false hope or something like that.
Yes.
be kind of cruel.
Mm.
Especially since we just don't know what'll happen.
I don't. I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. It's sad, but he gives like a little shrug. It's how it's gotta be.
Mm. He also asked me to help introduce him to Breaker, and I advised him that you would be better.
Yeah, probably gonna do that tomorrow.
Hmm.
She's in a better mood now, but
Hmm.
no, I guess I could do it tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I might talk to her about it. I think he might have a crush on her.
Really?
Yeah.
That was not the impression I got, but I did not linger on the topic, so you may know better than me.
What impression did you get?
I got the impression he was a fan.
I mean, those are pretty much the same thing.
I suppose, but just because you enjoy someone's work or impact, it does not necessarily mean you want to have amorous engagement with them.
Okay. I guess we'll see.
Yes.
I guess we'll see. I'll give her a heads up. It could be either one. She can figure it
Yes.
out.
Very well. All right. I will attempt to inquire with my mentor whether he will be arriving. When did you say we'll be arriving in Cindervalley?
It should
Tomorrow?
be tomorrow, yeah. I
Okay.
don't think that we're having another camp before then. And I might be wrong, though. Stares at the
wrong?
moon.
Add a character. Are we wrong? Is it a day? Are we like getting there tomorrow?
We'll be arriving in Cindervalley late tomorrow.
Got it. Thank you very much. Thank you,
Alice
God.
was right.
Thanks, God.
So says the moon.
Oh my
Thank you,
god.
moon.
Thanks, Saloon. See,
No,
I
hold
don't
on.
need to
Is
know
there-
Just
moon
staring
math.
up in
The
terror.
moon goddess will tell me.
Sean is just staring up in terror. This is what Cope's talking about by telling time of the moon.
Oh,
You just ask.
Cope's like, that is
It's so
not
simple.
what I was talking about.
It's really not.
What do you mean?
But
It
you know-
worked. How do you do it?
Oh,
I don't understand.
I'm not in this conversation. Bye.
Sick, we do know. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yep, Rooker. Very well. I will ask him and
Okay.
see. And
Oh.
depending on how he answers, we'll go from there.
Sounds good. I
Hmm.
think that he's off that way. He makes like a vague motion.
Oh, I know. I made a note of the direction.
Did you?
Hmm.
He squints at Rook.
I mean, you can insight that if you want. Go ahead.
No. He's not inciting. He knows what's going on here.
What?
What?
Why are you making that strange expression?
He just kind of smiles. No reason.
Insight rolling. Damn, that's a crap roll. That's a 12.
This is what. Hold on. Let me. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't beat it.
No.
It seems mischievous though.
Ugh.
What? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
You,
you can go in the tent. It's all set up. It's nice and private, so if
you
you
set up a tent for the meeting.
for sleeping in Rook,
Good.
the thing
I'm
I
just-
do every night for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Do
I
you
was
want
just-
me to set up a tent for your meeting, your special meeting with
No,
Warren? I can
no,
do
I was-
that.
No.
You guys
no,
can have first
no,
dibs if you really
no.
want.
No, do not
Okay.
misconstrue my words. I was expressing concern. I was expressing. Fuck's sake. I was expressing.
I can talk to
concern.
Lavora for you if you really want, you know.
He seems disgusted. No, I'm merely pointing out that if you bring him too close to camp, regicide might impale him, which is counterproductive. Which
Yeah.
is why I was concerned.
Well, she's still not like it's okay. The tent's fine. She can't really get in there, so
I will endeavour to have the conversation outside of bounds with that.
that's okay too.
Mm.
But if you need the tent, you can have it.
No. I will not be needing the tent.
I'm just, I'm just trying to be supportive.
Of what?
Anything you want to do?
Have the conversation and then leave.
Sure, yeah, if that's what you want. If that's how it goes, yeah.
Go away.
Of course. I'll leave you to it so you can get to that conversation faster. Have fun. Bye.
I won't.
Good luck.
Ugh. And with that, Jay, he'll send this sending. You know who. I'm just gonna paste that. Obviously, it's in code, but we're not gonna bother writing code out this last minute. But that is what he says.
Ellis is gonna go ahead and go over to Reika.
Okay. Okay. That's a very clear thing. Very clear odds. That's a very clear odds.
Yeah,
I'll reply to that
you're
once you do
welcome.
that.
That's
Yeah.
so concerning.
That was a very clear answer. So,
Okay.
all right, cool. Go right ahead, gang. As I reply.
What is Reika up to after her convo with Reggie?
She has parked herself kind of close to where Rook and Ellis were talking, but she kind of just sat down and started reading.
I'm gonna put her on the other side of the tent then. That way that she's very nearby. Yeah, like that. Okay. He'll go ahead and go over to her and kind of sidle up and be like, "Hey, is now a bad time to talk?"
Kind of sets her book down with a sigh. What would you like to talk about?
Nothing too serious. Nothing too long. He'll give like a little pat to the tent. This is all set up if you want to go into it. And also, he kind of does like a little motion at Anko, who I'm guessing is running around or is finally sat down.
He's helping making sure everyone's got food.
That guy that just showed up with the... He really, really wants to meet you, like, formally.
She kind of looks surprised by that. Oh, all right. We know each other more in passing than anything.
Yeah, he really wants to change that.
Okay, all right. Shall I go introduce myself then?
We can do that now if you want. We can also do it when we get to Cindervalley, once the refugees are all put away. Whichever is more comfortable for you. He had asked me to introduce you. So.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a very long conversation. Be a brief introduction. I mean, I know of him.
Yeah, I think.
He works with Dolphin, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And Volscalar.
Yeah, he's her apprentice. And child, I think?
She looks even more surprised at that. Kind of like looks between Ellis and Anko. Right. Okay. That's information I have now. Interesting.
Yeah, he's very well integrated into that family. He's very sweet. Yeah. I haven't
All right.
really gotten to talk to him too much, but he's done a lot of training with her. And he was a very big help in connecting us to Dolvan during the whole Eventide incident. So.
He seems like a wonderful man then.
Mm-hmm.
She'll kind of shut her book and stand up, kind of brush off her dress.
No.
And essentially make a beeline for him.
Okay, hold on. Now be gentle with him. He might like pass out with your pure essence, Rika.
What?
I'm not sure if like he's just a fan or like if he has a thing for you, like a crush. So be like gentle. Okay?
Kind of like dead stares at him. Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on being harsh, but all right.
You have a very powerful eminence.
Is that a compliment?
Yes. And a fact.
Oh, I don't know how much I agree with that, but all right.
You can. It's not like all the time, but you have your moments where it's very. He makes like a little starburst motion with like both hands, like a flare.
I think you're giving me far too much credit, Ellis.
Well, you should take it then.
All right.
Okay. Let's go give him a heart attack.
Let's not do that, but okay.
It could be fun, actually. I've changed my mind.
Fine. All right.
Anko!
Yeah, what's up? He just like immediately like head turns over.
This is Reika. You are both aware of
Hi.
each other. She is ready to meet your more than acquaintance at this specific moment.
You make it sound like I'm important.
He kind of stands like full straight proper. Miss Kamori, I'm Anko Zinrel, scion of House Alvanis, the Alvanis Omdalia. It's nice to officially meet you.
Now list out all of your references.
That's
I
not
was agree with
necessary.
that. I mean,
She kind of like offers a hand.
he shakes it. It's he's clearly nervous.
It is very nice to finally make your acquaintance. I've known of you, obviously. But it is very nice to actually meet you.
Yeah. It's I mean, I've seen you in passing sometimes there when Jovan would visit the Senegers, and sometimes at some of the fancy events. But I was usually, cleaning, still with Volscalar and stuff. It's I think your magic is really cool, the storm stuff and lightning.
Thank you.
You should see the runes too.
I
Right.
don't know. I would probably bore him with the runes. That's a long topic.
I know you always make it
I mean, I
sound
don't
really
mind
interesting.
if yeah. It's you know what? It's always nice hearing about a person who is excited about something and getting them to talk about it and whatnot. It also I feel like helps you really understand a person better.
She kind of like side eyes Ellis. Like, does this child understand what is about to happen?
He does not. He has no clue what he is getting himself into.
He just kind of gives her like a little like mischievous smile and is like, "Go ahead, go ahead. Please, please, dear God,
Alright.
it would be so funny."
If I bore you, please let me know. I would hate to.
You probably won't. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'd love to hear it.
All right.
We can
She
you can
pulls
even
out
sit
a
down over here.
massive book from her bag.
Oh yeah, Ellis sits down with one leg crossed.
Yeah, he kind of settles down, gets ready.
She gets very excited. She goes, all right. So we should probably start at the beginning. No? Okay, well, no, that's a lot. Probably not at the beginning. You'll need to know some of it, though, to understand the later bit. So, somewhere close to the beginning. And she opens her book.
This is going to be a 2-hour lecture, shortest.
At least, at a minimum.
Love that. Big fan. Good for her. Good for them. Let her yap.
Yeah,
We're gonna let her yap.
it's her special interest, okay? It's okay.
Probably halfway through, he does take out like a small little puzzle cube that he kind of just fiddles with while listening.
She is very engaging in her talk, though. Like
She
she
is,
starts
yeah.
like
Yeah,
drawing
no,
stuff
don't doubt
in the dirt.
He
and,
is
like,
doing his
explaining
absolute
things.
damnedest to follow along. He is aptly listening, but whether he's actually processing it all,
Oh yeah,
it's up in the air.
it's like over the head.
He's trying, guys. He's trying.
He's trying, and it's okay.
She has little moments where she's just like, "Oh, and you'll love it."
No idea what you just dragged off. He has no idea what you just let him get himself into.
It's okay. Now he will.
Now he knows.
He gets to have
He wanted
so
to talk
much.
to her.
He has so much time
no,
with
he did.
Reika now. This is exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, it is. And you know he's going to tell Volscalar about this later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Volscalar, I did it. I met Rake. I actually talked to them.
That's cute, though.
Bless him. Bless him.
Sweet baby angel.
Yeah, it's minor hero worship type of they're older and cooler and also are a disciple / protege of the Senegers, who are descendants of Misty Senegar, and he's also being trained by Skalar, so he sees like a connection there and like, we're both proteges of legends, isn't that cool? It's he just wants to be her friend. He thinks she's cool.
He's very good. Ellis will probably tap out like 30 minutes in. and be
You
like, I'm
leave
gonna.
him to it.
Yeah, I
You
am.
Ellis
abandoned
has heard
him.
this.
Yeah, he has.
Oh,
He's gonna be
Multiple
like,
times at this point.
I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go check on like some of the others. Da da da. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. You have fun. Like that kind of vibe.
She does try to engage him as well and get him to draw some of the runes with her.
He would love that.
Oh,
Actually,
good for Anka.
That's fun.
low key would love that.
Mm-hmm.
You just sick Drake on him.
Yeah,
That's how you
Amazing.
bond.
that's
How you bond.
Yeah.
How you make friends.
Wait,
Yeah.
you asked Ellis to
Yes.
introduce you. What did you think he was gonna
It's
say?
true.
Why did
It's
he
true.
introduce him in the most embarrassing way possible?
I know, but no, but in Rook's defense, it was better
That
than
was
his
the
one.
opposite of what
Rook's
he
would have been
wanted.
worse. Rook's would have been
Oh
worse.
no!
It would have been just like he would have just walked right up to her and he's like grabbing Anko's sleeve. He's like, "Hello, this is Anko. This is Reika."
I don't think that is worse.
He might pass
I don't think
out if
Aqua
you
would
meet
think it's
him.
worse.
Aqua doesn't know what Ellis said beforehand.
Bro.
Yeah, Anka's not embarrassed. He doesn't know.
But he
He has
would
no
be.
idea.
Yeah, but
He has
he
no clue.
Oh,
doesn't
Reika
know.
doesn't say anything.
Ellis was giving
Rachel would
Reika
not say anything.
context.
What did she say to her? I had to dip out quick. What happened? Did he tell her he had a crush on her or something like that?
Did imply.
He said
Terrible.
he
He did.
might have a crush or he might just be a really big fan. Just take it
Yep.
easy on him. He might pass out.
Oh my
Bullying
god.
him.
PvP. I would not have implied the crush thing. PvP.
He thinks
was
it's
so
important
polite
for
asking.
Reika to know.
God.
She would
Help.
also specify that he does not have to call her
Uh-huh.
Miss. He can just call
Oh yeah,
her
Miss
Reika.
Kumari.
It is okay.
Oh, stars in his eyes.
Bless him.
Just, we are friends.
This is a great day for him. I'm so proud.
Making new friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice.
How do we start? But it's good now.
Yes, sir, but it's yeah.
God.
Yeah, he sits through that whole thing.
Beautiful. uh,
He's got the discipline to do that.
he does. Proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Okay. Does anybody have anything else they want to do?
I want to BRB real quick is what I want to do, but I want to know what
Go do that.
Ishan's doing as well.
Fair point. What is
Oh,
it, Sean?
Sean
He's chill.
for the night.
I'll let Reika go off on her rant. I'll do it another day.
No.
It's
Okay,
okay.
You want to do it after?
Nah, it's okay.
You sure?
Did you want?
Yeah, give her some time. It's fine. Not that worried about it.
Okay. Did you want to BRB real quick, Ariel, first before we did anything?
I mean, you guys can do something. If you have something, go for it.
I don't have anything for me, unless the other people do. Whilst you're gone.
Nope.
Okay.
You can BRB. We can take 5 right now.
Okay.
You can take 5, yeah.
Okay,
You can all
okay.
collectively take 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good.
I did like that very quick, blunt reply from Mentor.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you gonna be...
He's like, yep, message received, buddy. And he's... God. I'm not sure what the update is going to be to that second one, but he was like, yep, fair thing, bud. Fair thing. You know what? You're right. You're right. We love mentor chats. So to the point.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what? He's not gonna fucking
He does not mince words, which is what
No,
Rook
no.
appreciates. Rook's like, okay. Message received. I still can't though of Argo getting like the bomb dropped on him of just, yeah, I'm dying.
Oh, okay.
You're the first person I've told about this. You're welcome. Poor Rook. It's fine. If anyone had to hear that
Totally
news
fine.
unwarranted, he's probably just thinking that's going to be real awkward to tell baby Val. Maybe he's right. Maybe I should just go with the you're dead theory. Ooh, okay. I will BRB. We have like 5 minutes, so like 45.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just top up water and I will be back probably before
Yep.
then. Gabby.
I'm so sad Reggie shut down that conversation with Cope.
It
Wasn't even
happens.
intentional. It was just saying, trying to respond, and there's nowhere to really go from there.
Fortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Anko.
Really having, well, he was having a time. Now he's having the time of his life.
Today's a great day for him. I mean, mine is the whole they find out Rook is dying thing. That sucks. That's rough. They're like, I don't know what to do about that one, buddy.
That sucks for you, bud.
That's really
Hope that gets
unfortunate, and I hope
better.
it gets better because hey man, maybe that guy can help you. Maybe that will help.
If Rook's reaction is anything to go off of, it won't.
Mm-hmm. Soon to Cindervalley.
Almost there.
Yo.
Finally.
Soon.
The freedom.
Soon it gets so much worse.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's gonna get really, it's gonna get so much worse, at least for Reggie.
When did Oreo drop this off? His llama.
Oh
His
no.
llama's over by my desk. When did he even drop this off over here?
He left it just for you.
Aww. His little llama.
Eight.
Boom-a-boom.
Let's see.
Oh, muted and deafened. Oh, they're back.
Ba-ba-ba. Hello.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, I do the deafened thing to show I am physically not present.
Ah.
Because I can sometimes mute if I'm doing something while sat. It will say, this shows I'm not here.
Okay,
That's why I
makes
do the
sense.
deafened thing as well. That's why I
That
do that. It's a
makes
visual
sense.
cue.
I
Otherwise, I just
see.
mute if I'm here.
Ah.
A little bit of visual coding for you right there. Howdy.
Howdy.
I went to get
Howdy,
water
howdy,
and a
howdy.
roll.
A roll.
Yes, a roll.
A roll.
Yes, I had to perform some Mission Impossible shit because it's late, so I went to go quietly get a roll and some water.
Very quietly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Me. Me. Yeah.
Ta-da.
Just imagine you sneaking through the house. You do a somersault.
It's fucking
Accurate. And I'm
What
doing
a
it whilst carrying a
crock
hydro
scene.
flask, which is one of the loudest things on planet Earth. Jesus Christ.
They are.
Look, it keeps my drinks cold. That's why I
No,
appreciate it. But also,
I love
it's
the hydro
so
flask.
loud. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
they're great. Quite good to
I
easy
have
to clean
a-
too.
I have a little keychain thing on mine,
Oh,
so it's very loud.
Yeah.
it's like when you have like a bell
I
on a
only
cat,
imagine.
just to signal you approaching.
Listen,
Always
it's Minthara from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's fair. No,
Ooh.
no,
Gotta
that's
carry
fair.
my wife with
yeah.
me wherever I
Yeah.
go.
The evil wife, the evil wife. That's fair.
Mhm.
That's fair. I can respect that. But yeah,
Damn.
I love this beverage, but Jesus Christ, it's loud. So I try to be quiet. I've dropped it upstairs before, and people are like, "Wow, it's fine. It's fine."
Bomb went off.
Literally.
Oh my God.
I do like the. I know this isn't what we did, but I do like the energy. This is where we have our hydro sponsored segment where we talk about how all of our hydro flasks
Hey
are
gang,
really
today's
good.
session sponsored to you by Hydro Flask.
We've all been sent branded hydro flasks.
You've all been sent a branded Hydro Flask from a franchise of your
very
choice, or just as a color.
The color
We can
code
see-
for D&D characters.
Yes. Oh, okay. What color do we pick for all of them? Sean's green, obviously.
Ooh.
I was like,
one.
bro.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Look at
Sean's obviously green. Yeah, duh. Duh. We'll have to green, maybe with like some leaf effects. Because you can get fancy one.
Someone's gonna have to hold his hand through the city. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh God, who's he assigning? Who does he want to hold the hand of most? Whilst we're here, who would he prefer to hold a hand with? I feel like it's Raker, maybe.
It might be, but he
Yeah.
kind of fucked that up a little bit.
He did piss her off slightly.
A little bit.
Just a
It's
smidge.
fine. She's fine. She's not even mad about it anymore.
You accidentally kicked a bit of a hornet's nest, but it's fine.
She recovers very quickly.
If you're still feeling shy there, who's his runner-up?
Mm. It's either Cope or Reggie.
I would see that. I can see that. Cope, you are assigned. Well, I don't know if would Reggie hold hand? I don't know.
No.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna have to be Cope. There was a brief unmuting there. Was Proto weighing in on the hand holding?
I was going to, but a decision was made.
Oh my
I
god.
want to hear your answer.
Reggie would.
Aww.
Aww.
Actually, in retrospect, no, you're right. She would. I just had a thought. No, she would. Yeah. I just remembered
So
something.
she has time for Rishon in the city. Okay.
Damn. Damn.
No, entering the city is different than going and doing.
I think Ashawn wants the
thought-
hand for throughout.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
through the yeah.
No, I mean, if Sean's
Entering
willing to
and
go with
exploring.
Reggie,
Where are we going? And can I bring my emotional support fish?
yeah, Reggie's fine with that.
Fish.
Poor fish.
Bless him. I think you're set then.
Come on.
Just-
Cope.
Yeah, I think you're all good.
That's the fish.
Mhm. Cope's gonna hold your hand.
I mean,
So good.
he does still want to find a library.
Nope. Hold
We can
hands.
find a library. Just give
Different
it a time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's for
You
later.
have somebody who likes books very much.
You want me to ask Reika?
I'm saying if you're going to a library, the book
He doesn't
nerd is
fucking
probably the
know
person.
Reika though.
Hey,
You know
what
she
would be
reads.
a great way to get to know them?
Mm-hmm.
Take the book
I
nerd
guess.
to the library.
True.
Which book nerd again?
You're right. We do
Right,
I'm
technically
that's-
kidding. I
two
know what
book
you're
nerds.
He
talking
already
about.
asked you, Reggie.
You
Yeah.
rejected
I know.
him.
Reggie can't go to the library. Reggie's busy.
And the other book
She
nerd
did
has
say
been
it was
disposed.
unfortunate.
Was it totally monotone how she said it?
As always.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
so I
Unfortunate.
have no idea.
Help her.
Help them.
Okay, so we're all back, or are we?
Well, back.
Okay.
Anything
Yeah.
you don't want to do
Yeah, I have one
for the
thing.
night.
I got.
Go to the library.
You're done at Cindervalley.
Reggie, he would have bought you a pretzel on the way.
Another
I'm
one.
sure he would have.
If she had interacted with just any, like, if it was susceptible at all, he was gonna say, you can get pretzels, my treat. But she immediately was like, no. So he was like, oh, okay, well,
Unfortunately, I have plans.
god damn it.
Yeah,
No pretzel's
that's what
gonna
he was-
worm its
No
way in there.
pretzels for them. You can always
Yeah,
buy
right.
pretzels, bring them back.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do that, but like,
Yeah.
damn.
On his way back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have. He got a very clear answer, so
Mhm.
he's gonna go based off of that, and go. Okay. Oh, is Ellis visible before he goes to do this?
Is this
Ariel?
in the morning or is it still nighttime?
Nighttime. For the
nighttime.
long rest.
Nighttime for the long rest.
What is Rook doing?
He's not having a full chat. He just wants to use message at Ellis to tell him to give him the update that he's having the chat of Warren now. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Okay, okay.
He's not having a drawn out chat of Ellis too. It's just I have to go do that now because that's not I can't delaying it is not tenable.
Okay. Yeah, Ellis is probably visible. He's probably been hanging around, like, Sean or Cope now, or both of them. Well, Rick
Okay.
is still on her, her lecture.
Mm-hmm.
You see, now they're
Her TED
drawing
Talk?
into the dirt.
Her TED
Yeah.
Talk. She's
They have a
having a
stick that
good
they're drawing
time,
in the
you
dirt with.
know, and that's, you know, it's good.
That is good. Yeah, I approve. Yeah, I think he would just look at Ellis and go, "Delaying it is not tenable. I have to go. I have to handle this now. I will speak with him after I finish this with you. I figured you would appreciate the heads up." Is the message Ellis gets.
Okay. Ellis stops whatever he's doing, probably talking with the green boys, and turns to give Rook enthusiastic thumbs ups.
Ugh.
You
can't hear
got
the
this.
But you get it from the body language. Okay, he's going over there. He's going to head towards a direction he knows what's in and go find him. What does he find when he goes there?
So he's not exactly the full direction. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, timeline wise, I'm guessing that this is before Ego went? Question mark, or is it is Ego there?
It's after. I think Ego's over there. Yeah,
He might have to borrow him. Okay,
that's fine. I'm
That's
just
fine.
saying. I'm
No,
pretty
that's okay.
sure he's over
that's
there.
fine.
Right?
We could just have
Just-
we just have awkward eye contact between Rook and Ego as he approaches. Then Rook walks over. What does he see? Are they like playing cards or something?
No, they're up in the tree, up in a tree, a big tree.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, Rook would know from Lucia, likely. I don't think Lucia ever had to stay in a tree, but I'm assuming that Lucia would
Not
know.
willingly.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Lucia would know that, like, that Warren usually does when traveling.
Yeah, he would know.
Specifically when he's solo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he'd know that. Okay.
It seems like it's set up, like both of them have their bags up there and stuff, so it seems like they were set up for the night for the most part, and that they're just chatting.
Okay. Oh god, we have to have Rook be the icebreaker and get his way in there. How the hell would he do that?
I imagine because of the high perception, Warren probably does kind of like stop, because he probably did see Rook come up.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. He'll just kind of walk over and look up at them and go, "Is this a bad time?"
Nope.
No.
You want to join us up here?
He seems confused that you asked him that.
There is room.
Not upset, just confused.
There's room for like one, maybe two.
I think you could probably squeeze like up to 5 people on this.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
And it wouldn't be
glad-
great, but
You could do it.
yeah.
As amusing as it is to picture cramming the entire party on a series of branches in a tree.
Oh god, let's not do that. I don't think Ellis can climb.
No, I'm not.
He's
Fantastic at it.
Never mind.
I'm not
Yeah.
fantastic at it either.
He like cocks his head at Ego. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
The offer is appreciated, but I. He really does. He looks so fucking awkward, dude. He's debating how the hell to say this without coming across rude. He wishes Lucia was
is
doing
it
this fucking conversation.
You need to talk to him, or do you need to talk to me?
He'll point at Warren.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
You want my spot in the tree? I can go for a walk.
No, you're good. He'll give Ego like a pat on the leg before zipping down. You can
Alright.
keep watch. Yeah, you got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Don't go through my shit. I know
I
you
would never.
like to search and seize.
I really don't.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rick's just go like, okay. We should probably go somewhere quieter. But also not within range of Regicide's everything.
That would be nice, yeah.
I will try not to keep you long.
You can keep me. It's fine.
Head tilt.
Do it now. Do it now. That was your chance. That was your chance.
I zoned out. I'm sorry.
You missed it.
Sorry.
That sounded
God.
really weird, actually. Let me take that. Hi. We're semi-acquainted, right? Yeah.
We spoke once.
Yeah.
Directly, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess
Very
you
well.
already kind of like full know me, so this is really the only like a one-side introduction, kinda, huh?
Yes, I've been aware of you. We should, and he'll kind of gesture for them. Give Ego kind of like a look. Not a bad look, just just like a look. Just kind of confirming that they're going, and then he'll lead them off. Yes. I imagine you have questions, and I'm endeavoring to be agreeable and answer them.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why do you have a different accent?
We're starting there, are we?
Yes, I
There?
really need to know.
Of all the questions, you want that? He seems kind of amused.
Does
Really?
there's an Ilya too, right? Does he have a different accent? Are they all different? If there was another one, would it also have a different accent?
Are you under the impression that this is simply a walking, talking box of impressions?
I don't know. Ellis said it was like splits. Like split personality stuff, but also like not. So which if I'm running with that, right, which I can run with that makes enough like that has some logic to it. How did the different accents get in there? Is that like a choice or
It's not a choice, it's an accident seems pejorative. A quirk.
a quirk?
Very well. Oh. He'll kind of give them a look once they've kind of settled. I imagine they're just tucked away somewhere with some trees or something.
He's trying so hard to behave.
I know. He's like, okay, do you remember Ludovic's favorite book series?
Yeah,
And
it's the Flower Night one.
No. No.
No.
No. He's fond of that. That's not his favorite. And I'm not going to make you roll insight for this, Ariel, but I think there is kind of... I can note that there is a certain, like, book set. You know, you get those, like, boxes that kind of, like, have, like, a collection of books in them? There's a certain trilogy of those that he kept very, very safe on his person at all times, no matter how heavy his bag was.
Oh, I do remember we talked about his books. I just didn't remember.
I don't worry, I know the
only
name. I'll
remember
tell you
the
it. I'll tell you about it.
flowers.
I'll tell you the name.
Okay.
It's this one.
Let's see. Oh,
Alice has those at the moment.
oh my god. Oh, okay. To be
Hmm.
like, hot that one. Oh, is it the Red Empire one?
Close enough. Close enough. Um,
Was it
long ago,
Burgundy?
Crimson.
Oh,
The Crimson Empire. Quite a popular book series in its time. Bit of a niche shit, but it's cultural following. People quite like it. But long ago, before Ludovic, and before I was somewhat there, but not fully. Before this, gestures at himself. Ilya, that was his favorite book series. And sometimes with friends, he would do voices for the characters. And his favorite character was one of the main characters of that book series. It centered two mercenaries. Well, one of them's the son of a warlord, that's Rolo, but the other character, Rook, was his favorite. And he did this voice, gestures at himself for Rook. And when I was made, or I suppose given the ability to be here fully in a way that's more significant, I suppose he pulled from qualities of someone who we found to be very brave and durable. And the character with my namesake in that book is anything you would describe as a very tenacious character who can go through any series of things and come out on top, seemingly. So it's not intentional, but I believe that got worked in there as a quirk, as an accident. So no, Ilya does not have a third accent. He sounded a lot like Lucia.
Oh. Okay.
Seems a little confused that this is where the conversation started.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
This is gonna sound really disrespectful. It's not
Fine.
meant to be, okay?
Okay.
So Lucia was like, blonde. You have white hair. Did Ilya have brown hair and it's just getting like the like it's it keeps getting lighter? Is that how that works? If there was another one, would they be bald?
I want you to roll insight on that, Ariel.
Okay.
Insight.
Okay. Okay. What is his add to insight? Let me see. His is better than Ellis's. That is right. It's gonna be a 16. It's still not good. I can't roll high on insight for shit. I'm gonna tell you.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't know why, but that question seems to have made him quite uncomfortable.
Ooh, okay. Okay, you don't have to answer that. If it makes you feel better, you look really good with white hair.
Then that's not the objective, but I suppose that is worth noting. The white hair is a visual distinguisher from Ludovic and I. Whenever
Yeah.
I've done jobs before and I've taken front and center, so to speak, I would often swap it out or wear a hood. But circumstances be as it may, it's pointless to do otherwise.
Mm. Uh. Okay. So,
Hmm.
I don't really know what else to ask.
He he he'll kind of go through his bag and hand him a letter. Before things got as bad as they did, he wrote this for you after Eventide. He wrote a few letters, but this one was for you. It doesn't explain everything. I think he was under the impression that if we as a unit died, he would not have to explain any of it. But I don't think he anticipated me remaining and him going. Which is very irritating because then I'm left picking up all of his messes again.
Uh, so it's not like a normal bug.
No. We. Do you. Okay. He'll kind of look around a bit again. Turn to Warren. You remember. And I will say that he does, Ariel.
Okay,
He does.
okay.
Because we
Okay.
did discuss this, but it's been many moods, so it's
Okay.
okay if you've forgotten. But he does know this.
Okay.
Okay. He'd say, do you remember the tattoo?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you did comment on this at the time, actually. You found it interesting. Quite early on, the tattoo was in pristine condition, and then one serpent's head started to. The lines started to bleed out, and the ink spread out of the lines. And you commented on it, and Ludovic avoided the question. But that.
Was that Ilya?
Yes,
Oh my god.
going. And he seems really uncomfortable. He looks around again. Fine. Don't make it weird. Please.
I'm trying so hard to not make any of this weird.
Okay. He'll turn around and lift. And the thing is, he'll take off his coat, put it on the floor, and he'll move away of some of the straps of the harness he had to hold his pistol. Take that off too, and he'll pull the back of his turtleneck up to reveal his shoulders. And you can see, because there is a symbol you're very familiar with, the serpent with three heads.
Mm-hmm.
One snake is playing dead, the one that was fading out much before, the one that has been blurry for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
There's one snake that is resting with its tongue out, and the other one that is has its fangs bared and is striking. Only the one that has its fangs bared is the one that's fully present. Because the one that was resting with its tongue out is blurring quite a bit as well at this point. Mm. As it grows more unstable, it's reflected in the bind, in the mark.
So it's a magic tattoo.
Yes.
Is that like Okay. 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 He does like a little roll back motion. Okay.
Mhm.
So,
He'll pull his sweater down now.
okay.
But yeah.
It did
Hmm.
not seem like something that was beknownst to the. That was not something they mentioned. That
I
this
did not
was
tell
like.
anyone that until now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was sounding like it was like a split personality thing. Like a way to like compartmentalize things. Which fair.
It is.
Didn't
But
know there was
one
a
that is
magic
manufactured.
bind. Yeah, okay, yeah. So
Hmm.
it's held by the magical bind.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Why?
It's not.
Why?
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 Because Ilya was loved. And there was concern that he would not make it. And the idea was that the entire I don't think you've heard of it. It's a dying art, so to speak. It's quite taboo. One fragmentation is the word I've been using, and Ellis, but another term for it is soul splitting, which is misleading. The soul is not involved here, but it can give the impression that you are taking a soul and breaking it apart. That's not the case, but that is what people assume. But it's a technique utilized to take a civilian and deliberately fracture them so they can be adaptable and adjust to. Well, it's often something that was used in times of war, from what I've been told.
Oh.
Mm.
To get
It's
someone geared to handle.
yes,
Okay.
yes. It's not something people would like to do lightly, and Ilya had to beg my mentor to do it. There are ramifications and consequences, but the logic was that it would keep him safe, and Ludovic and I could protect him. And eventually, when we are unbound, because you cannot do this permanently, he would be in a safe space to come to terms with everything that's happened. Because even if he himself personally hadn't suffered directly, the body remembers and keeps score,
Yeah.
and it would come flooding into him as we reconverged with him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that would work now, considering he's not here anymore.
How how long have you been bound like that?
About 2 years. That's pushing it. I was supposed to meet our mentor for maintenance, but I kept putting it off because I kept a lot of these details from him, and I knew he would be upset and concerned. And then Eventide happened, and that delayed it further. Not really a good time to be a mess, or whatever the result is.
So so I met you guys like
Hmm.
pretty fresh out of you being bounded then.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. How long, is someone supposed to be bounded like that? Because you said it's not supposed to be, like, a long-term thing.
A year or two is about the right amount. It gets less stable more fragments there are. In theory, you could do many, but that's not tenable for long-term usage, and that's asking for it to unravel
Yeah.
early. 3, well, us 2 were a good amount. It's a good amount. Where it was.
Was it Eventide that did it?
Lucia,
Yeah.
a lot of things. He lost Celestine as well. And I'm aware I don't think you even know that name.
I really don't know who that is.
No.
I have no fucking idea who that is.
All right. I despise Lucius putting me in this position. I hate you, Ludovic, so much. I wish I could throttle him, but I can't. I'm here, and I've got to have this conversation. Okay. Ilya was a wedding planner.
He was married.
He was not married.
Okay.
Why is that a concern?
That would be very awkward. That would be awkward. I don't know.
He seems confused. Okay. No, he planned weddings.
Okay.
For a lot of people, including the elite. And some clients were less
savory.
He seems annoyed. Yes. One thing I did quite appreciate about Ilya is he was tactful and knew when to play his cards, but sometimes, well, he had a good heart. And that got him in trouble, even prior to Celestine. Some people were angry at the notion of someone getting in the way of them marrying off their children by force, or a jealous paramour trying to things were unpleasant for him in some circumstances. The job was becoming less tenable. Some people were violent. And he was planning the wedding of Celestine. She was kind. She was always nice to him when they'd met at events. And he was planning her wedding to Marquis Vespasian Marchand.
Oh.
Yes. And it was not a marriage of love, but she knew what she was going in for, and they became friends over the course of it. And then he found out some of the plans the Marquis had for her, and knowing he would be throwing his whole life away, he put her out anyway. And then he had to leave, because the Marquis had too many friends in high places, and no one would believe him if he told them the man was a monster. And Celestine and him did not leave together. They split apart. And before Eventide, he received a letter saying she wanted to expose the Marquis. And, well, no, Ludovic did. Well, he's not there anymore. I did not want to go. Neither did Ludovic. I had this feeling in my gut that it would go so poorly. I just wanted to get enough money so we could leave the continent and secure what we needed, but Ludovic wanted to go home. And he didn't want to keep lying to you or anybody else. He wanted it to be done, and so he agreed to meet. And then Eventide happened, and then they took her and made her one of them.
Hmm.
It was that, and a combination of other things that made him break, and he was buckling, it was dangerous, and he was going to hurt us. So I had to take control, and now I cannot find him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
He seems to be taking in all that information decently, but like it's
Yeah.
pretty obvious that it's rough.
It is rough. It is rough.
He kind of like moves like a hand to under his eye and kind of rubs at it a little bit. It's not easy to tell what's going on, but like Rook's perception is definitely high enough.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I don't know. I You guys went through a lot. And I wish I could have been around to help before now. So
It's not your fault.
yeah, no, I don't don't get me wrong. I know I'm great. I don't think I could have really stopped the whole Eventide situation. I really don't. um, I don't think I could have did much about the Mirrodin one either, to be honest. But
Hmm.
I don't know. I wish I could have helped.
Ooh. uh, he looks conflicted. And then he sighs. You did.
Kind of blanks.
You... Ludovic has always been weak. Ever since we lost Ilya. But even prior to that, I resented him. I resented his reckless decision-making, his self-destructive habits towards our shared body. He angered me. And I don't agree with a lot of his decision-making. And initially, when you two became acquainted, I was displeased. It was a reckless decision, a deadly one potentially, but he would not listen. It had been a very terrible week, and he was drowning in his self-disgust. But out of all of the decisions he's made from such a mindset, you were one of the better ones. You kept him safe. You made him happy. And you and I never had to meet because of it, because you did not make him feel afraid.
No. He's definitely crying a little bit now. That's like a
Oh.
quiet cry though. So
Hmm.
that's really nice.
Hmm. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been saying things that are out of turn. Maybe it's the dissolution of the mark. And I am left to bear it. I think it's the body imposing itself on me. But it seemed cruel to not remind you of that factor. You and I never met because he was never afraid of you. And you never made him feel unsafe. I suspect it would have eroded far sooner if you were not in his life.
Thanks.
Mm. I'm not talented in these conversations. You will have to bear with me.
I don't think most people would be. It's kind of a shitty conversation to have, so...
It is. I loathe the man, but he was someone to you. And you cared for him, and you do care for him now. And I acknowledge that. And I am sorry.
He, is kind of still rubbing at his eyes a bit, but, when Rook says that, he kind of, like, does a little punch, like a light punch to Rook's arm. It's like, you do not have to apologize for existing? Because that's pretty much what that apology is, so... Okay.
It's more... I'm not trying to be self-deprecating, it's more I'm stating a fact. Neither Ludovic or I were permanent. I'm not permanent. It's just facing one's own annihilation. When Ilya was there. And now it is just I, and I do not know what is at the end of this road. It is unpleasant, and I am sorry that he is not here.
Can I see your face?
He kind of like clenches his hands, but then he reluctantly takes the mask off. And he is still bleeding a little bit from all of those, like, scars. Which is interesting, because Warren hasn't seen them like that in over a year, probably. Because he was, like, it was mostly treated when he first saw those scars fresh, but it's a strange sight seeing those long-healed scars weeping a little bit. And their eye looking kind of inflamed.
Does that hurt?
A negligible amount.
It doesn't sound like a no, though.
It's not a no. I'm endeavoring to be honest here.
Oh. Well. Oh, I'm gonna miss him so much.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming, but I really didn't want it to be you guys, I guess.
Yeah. It's part of why he was so reluctant to let you in. Because whether it be via unforeseen circumstances like this, or being wanted dead by the Marquis, or our both him and I's natural dissolution at the end of it, he knew he wasn't permanent. And he didn't want to hurt you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
it's not. Rook's actually crying a little bit now.
Oh no.
He's trying not to, but it's slipping out and it's like irritating him. Ugh. Ugh, the body remembers, even if I do not wish it to. Ugh. Start wiping his eyes. You were his friend, you know?
Yeah. I know.
You just had a bad track record for friends. Or Ilya did. Everyone Ilya ever cared about was inconvenienced or marred by his presence. And Ludovic lost self-esteem, so calling anyone that seems to be a target, cosmically. He did not want to do that to you.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
You were a kind distraction and a good friend to him, and I thank you for that. It made my job easier.
It made me feel, you know, better. So. Okay. He rubs at his face a little bit. Probably, pulling out like a rag or something to hand Rook.
Oh. He will accept it and try and move around the blood. Because he doesn't want to get his rag bloody.
That's okay.
And
That thing's seen lots of blood.
yes, but
It's fine.
very well. Thank you. He'll hand it back when he's done. It's still weeping, but it's a little slow now that you've got like the worst of it off, or he's got the worst of it off.
I'm guessing you didn't reopen those.
No. That's counterproductive and also a bigger symptom of the decay. I'm meeting with my mentor soon to try and see what can be done about it, but I've also hidden a lot of details from him that I had to then inform him of last minute, so I'm not sure how it will go. He will be upset.
Yeah. It does seem, like things went pretty off track.
Very much so.
Do you think he's gonna just call for a refusion? That
I hope not. Ceasing to exist is far easier when I have a good expectation of what the end result is.
right?
I do not know what it will be like if it's just me.
Right.
I don't. This was never supposed to happen, and Ludovic and I feared. Well, mostly I. I did not want to admit I'd failed at the very job I was made to do. And I was upset, and so we both elected to not tell him. I do not know. I hope he does not, because that's not going to be helpful with the apocalypse and everything else. occurring. I don't think we have the time to deal with the fallout of that.
Because if they are still in there, it's gonna be a lot.
Well, the process of unbinding, raveling, is not easy. A person cannot easily adjust from being 3 or being 4, any number, and then being... It's nauseating, confusing, from what I've been told. And there's no guarantee what the person's going to be like at the end of it. Hopefully the dominant personality will take charge, but with Ilya being gone, I don't know what the result would be. Probably
Right.
someone who could not cope with current proceedings. I'm hoping to have him maintain and perform upkeep on the bind. And he gestures at his back, so we can string it out a bit longer.
Mm. What, you said decay?
Mm.
Like literal decay?
Mental and literal. Along with this, he'll gesture at the wounds that are reopening. There is also some you remember that Ludovic started to see things sometimes at
Yeah.
night?
Yeah.
That's gotten worse.
Oh.
Memories are becoming blurred with reality in a visceral manner.
Mm.
Not always unpleasant, but some confusing ones. Ishard offered me a flower the other day, and I was confused. Because for a moment it felt like I was somewhere else. But I knew it couldn't have been, because I wasn't him.
Mm.
But yes, strange things all around. Nothing to be done about it, really, beyond what I've mentioned.
Beyond rebinding.
That should keep it in place for a while longer. Enough to get more work done. There's enough of that to go around lately. We'll be very busy.
Yeah. Lots to do for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know anything else about Ludovic or even Ilya? Guarding their secrets is redundant. Ludovic would want to tell you some of this, so it seems prudent. If you have anything else you want to know.
It's gotta, it's not that I don't want to know stuff. It's just kind of hard to think of stuff.
That is fair.
I guess, I mean, you already said he wanted to go home.
Hmm.
I don't know if I really want the answer to the question I have. So,
I will not lie to you if you want it.
like I do want it, but I don't know if I can handle it, so
Mm-hmm.
I might just save that one.
Very well.
I
hmm.
guess, where does that really leave us? Because it's definitely in a weird place, right?
When you say us, do you mean you and I specifically?
Yeah. I mean, there's nobody else in there right now that we know of.
No. No. There is no one else. Are you asking about the arrangement you and Ludovic had?
That seems kind of impolite for me to ask about right now, to be honest. So
That's what I'm
no.
inquiring. Then what are you... Then I would like you to explain the nature of your question. When you say us, points towards him. What do you imply?
You know what? I'm not even sure. I don't know. Um,
Are you asking about my own disposition towards you?
maybe like
Is that
a
it?
little bit. Like a little bit.
I appreciate you for everything you've done, and I trust that you have good intentions, and that you're a good person.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm not like Ludovic. I do not delude myself into believing I can have greater attachments than that. I'm not a person. Neither was he. He was in denial about the fact for some time, but that is the case.
I do have a question about that part too. Uh, when you say you're not like a person, is it because you're being really, really literal about being like a separated part of the quote unquote soul?
Mm. Yes,
Okay.
I would say so.
Okay.
Ilya was the person. I'm a byproduct of the person, as was Ludovic. Neither of
Right.
us are.
So it's like you don't have the full rounding that would make a full person because you're parts of Ilya.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Mm.
There's like a bit of a pause.
Mm.
Do you do you still like want me around?
I. That question seemed to stump him a little bit. I. I suppose you occupy a space in that your company is appreciated. It is not strictly necessary. I do not need a lot of things to do my job. but I do appreciate you are capable. You are. I trust you. And I suppose I will be blunt here because I suspect that you are worrying about this quite a bit. I do not hate you or resent you. I just lack the capacity to engage in social niceties at a level to which people need, for I was not made for that purpose.
Okay.
The previous arrangement you had with Ludovic is not something I could engage with. It's not something I could do.
I'm gonna guess all of that person part was with him then.
Yes.
Okay. That's okay. He kind of like puts his. That's okay. That's fine. Like that's okay. Like you don't have to worry about that. That's okay.
I did not want to distress you, but I know that brought you comfort too. But that is not something
we don't
I
have
am
to.
capable of.
We don't have to get into that. We don't have to get into that. You okay? Yeah. I wasn't gonna take it personally, since you guys are both, same but different aspects, right? But like,
Yes.
it's also not because you're not rocking the look, like, so. Like, that's not a problem.
Head tilt. Very well. Thank you for, I suppose, taking this well. It is not easy information to receive.
No, it does feel a little bit like being shot. But like
Yes.
nicely. So I guess like it's like you guys shot me a second time. So
That was funny.
thank
I did
you.
enjoy that.
Thank you. Oh, you mean the actual shooting me? You
Yes,
thought
I enjoyed that. Yes.
Okay, well.
Ludovic felt guilty, but I thought it was amusing.
I'm glad you liked it.
Look. Consequences.
That was a really harsh consequence.
Break into someone's house in the middle of the night and surprising a mercenary is not the best idea when you know them very well.
He
Nor when you do
didn't.
not have a house key.
He didn't even like wait a second. Like it wasn't on site because he didn't even see me.
I mean, in our defense, back when we stayed in inns, we were disturbed in the night before.
No. Well,
So,
don't make me feel bad about it.
I'm not trying to, I'm just explaining the logic
I'm
there.
the one who got shot.
Yeah, I said it was funny. I stand by it.
Oh.
You lived. You're fine.
Barely.
You just seem kind of amused.
I don't know. I think it's acting up right now. Ow.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh my god.
How unpleasant.
Rook, I'm going down.
Well,
Starts
that's unfortunate.
collapsing.
Oh, I'll have to inform people of the news. I think we'll have 2 celebrators.
Oh, yeah. 100%. They're gonna be real relieved. They're gonna ask for my head, actually.
Hmm. I hope I didn't make you feel awkward when I stepped between you both. Some people
No,
find that emasculating.
no. If anything, it made me feel a lot better.
Oh, good.
And
That was
awkward
the
in a
intention.
different way, but we don't need to talk about that, so.
Okay.
Not
If you...
emasculated, we'll say.
Alright. If you want to know anything else, you can ask, even after today. You do have a means of contacting me. He'll kind of tap the earring. Just maybe try to keep it under 10 minutes, 5. I know you're quite talkative.
To be fair, I only talked that long because it seemed like it was helping.
It didn't in the shorter form community.
Well, no, I mean when you needed to go to sleep the
No,
other
that...
night.
Oh, oh God, he seems awkward. No, that... I wasn't referring to that. That was full. It did help.
Mm.
Thank you. He looks so uncomfortable.
You're welcome.
Mm. He looks awkward, and his hands kind of like clench and unclench, and then he tentatively steps closer and gives Warren a hug.
Oh, oh. He like stiffens up at first. And then after like a little split second, he ends up squeezing him.
He wanted to do this earlier, so it seemed fitting.
You keep talking about him like he's still here, and it's making this really confusing.
He's not. It's just when he was, he really wanted you there.
Oh. Well, now I feel like I got shot again, Rook.
He kind of laughs a little bit. Sorry.
We're gonna pretend like I did. Okay?
I'm not carrying you back. I lack the upper body strength.
No. It's to excuse the crying.
Okay. Yeah. We'll kind of give him a squeeze back. I don't want you to carry guilt from this, and I want you to read the letter when you feel comfortable, because that was for you, and I am many things, but I'm not going to withhold someone's mail. And then he kind of pauses and goes, oh, hang on. And he'll also dig through his pockets with one hand and go, this also went with it. And it's like a little parcel that has Warren's name on it.
Oh my god. More
Yeah.
mail.
It accompanies it. It's not
Okay.
separate, it goes with it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
Is it gonna make me feel like I got shot again? Rook?
Apparently I'm emptying the chamber today. I do apologize.
I'm gonna be such an easy target for Reika now.
Yes. I apologize.
It's okay.
But-
It's okay.
He'll let him go now. Did you want anything else, or should I give you space now?
Oh, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I
All
am
right.
gonna. He kind of like points at Rook. You're not getting rid of me that easily, okay?
In what sense?
In general.
Ugh. How unfortunate for you.
I think it's unfortunate for you, actually. Wait. He looks confused. He just confused himself, actually.
Rook just laughs at him. Okay. I'm going to put my face back on now, so I stop making blood go everywhere. And he'll put his mask back on.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you want to sleep in the tree, the invite is still open.
I would, but Ilya gifted us with an Illib. He wasn't strong,
I mean,
even before we lost him. I lack the upper body strength.
I would say I would carry you, but we'd both die. So we could
Yeah,
get
let's
Ego
not.
to do it, though. He's really
already
strong.
He's already carried me recently. That was strange enough.
Well, we could go for a round 2 and make it even weirder.
I'd rather not. Today
Are
I
you
feel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll
Okay.
see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, you can go back to the death camp then.
Yeah. Try not to get stabbed by regicide.
Yeah, well, try not to get deathed by deathicide, okay?
Fair enough. Good night.
Good night.
He'll wave and head back to camp.
Warren's probably gonna take a sit wherever they were at for like a little bit to have some solo time
Yeah.
before going back to Ego.
Yeah. I was right, I did cry a lot.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We didn't even read the letter, and that's great. I can
Nope.
save that for later.
Your letters for next time, so you
Jesus
can feel
Christ.
emotionally crippled later.
God.
You're welcome.
Okay, cut to someone else, please, dear God.
Jesus Christ, my face.
Long rest time so we can get to fucking Cindervalley.
A long rest time.
Woo.
Unless there's anything else.
No, we're good.
Okay. Okay. Long rest time. Are we on watch?
Yes.
First watch.
Alrighty. First watch. Anyone first watch? Roll me perception.
Who wants first?
We know Reggie's on
I
first.
can go.
Okay, Reggie's
Oh,
got
roll me perception.
Okay.
9.
Holy shit.
Actually, Reggie's yours is going to be with advantage.
Lovely. I love that. I love when that happens.
It's always great.
You know what that
Why?
It means I'm gonna roll lower. Oh, I
Oh.
didn't for once.
Why does she get advantage?
Because it's the
Well, it's never a
noises,
good thing if
dude.
Reggie
It's
gets
never
advantage.
good.
means. Never good.
Oh,
Why didn't it do the... Oh, right. $15.
15. And what was Cope's? Let me go see.
18.
18. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Grew eyeballs this
Oh
night.
my
Yeah.
god.
Your
It's crazy.
eyeballs, man, they're working.
It's
My
crazy.
God.
Maybe he's nocturnal. I don't know.
It's it's the
He was
dark.
built
You're a
for
deep sea
deep
fish,
sea.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On a 15 regicide, it's not the sight of something that catches your attention. It's the resonance of something. Vibration that you can feel in the armor as it reaches to the presence of something. It doesn't come across as something particularly close or hostile, but there is that unease among as it picks up from something else.
Is there a direction?
Probably, if I had to be specific, to like the southeast-ish,
Oh
more
no.
towards the edge of the woods, which is where Cope notices. Standing still and staring unblinkingly, just beyond the tree line of the wood, is a buck.
A buck.
A buck.
Jay, we got a fucked up deer. Are you serious?
You got a fucked up deer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Classic.
So it's either
Classic.
related to Sean or Kynan. And there's
It's shining.
oh god.
New ship then.
Pale eyes stare through the dark at the encampment. It doesn't move. It doesn't even look like it's breathing. It's just there.
And Reggie saw it too?
Reggie heard it
Heard it.
and would probably be able to track over to it.
Yeah, upon
Guessing the
seeing
direction.
that,
Mm-hmm.
would Reggie know anything about this?
In what context? Like in what sense? Versus like anything Reggie already knows. Because Reggie already knows about corrupted creatures.
I suppose, yeah, it would just seem like a corrupted creature, but this is the realm of the corrupted dog, or right next to it at the very least, so there shouldn't be a corrupted deer here. Reggie... fuck. Does Reggie notice anyone else staring at this thing?
Glance over from the camp. Let's check the others. Okay. Cope would be looking at it. One of the long shotters is also staring in that direction with a weapon ready. And I think one of the tanks from the soldiers is also aware of it.
Okay.
Jay, did I do this?
Do what?
Is this the like diluted goop got a fucking buck?
Oh no.
Now.
Who knows?
Did I I doomed this fucking buck?
Oh. Nature was returning and now this.
That's so sad.
Wow.
Reggie is going to approach, keeping a generous distance from it.
Okay. Okay.
What's
And
behind her then?
It shows no reaction whatsoever to you. Whatever it is looking at among the encampment, that is all it is focused on.
can I see
we
where
tell
it's
what-
looking?
Yeah, it seems to be looking towards a general grouping here. Hold on, I gotta ask a question.
The bubble, I'm imagining.
We're about to find out. Take confirmation. Yep.
All right.
That's a
Reggie's going to interpose herself between it and the bubble, and looking at it with a forceful voice is going to say,
Speak or be gone, foul creature.
For the first time, movement. Stamps down a hoof twice. Lets out a shrill cry. But turns and leaves.
I'm just gonna...
Vanishing into the depths of the woods.
I'm gonna just do that real quick and then hop over to here and then just also, in addition to that, did Reggie sense anything vaguely intelligible in the resonance?
Yes. Yes, you could. That there is a more refined pattern to like the song you would be making compared to, say, mindless creatures of the same nature that just make noise. There is a discernible pattern among the ones that actually speak, so to say, with this type of language.
All
Like
right.
the
And that,
arbiters and other high function individuals of the corruption.
did that shriek register as anything besides
Roll me insight.
probably uncomfortable and yeah, okay. I cannot roll above a 10 today.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a 7.
That one's harder to discern. As far as like physically, it just comes across as animalistic noise. And in terms of the resonance itself, it doesn't give any real feeling in terms of what it could have meant if it had intention.
All right. And then, having thought about it, that roll didn't really need to be done in private. From a nature point of view, did any of that make sense?
No,
Got
that
it.
is not the typical behavior of any creature like that.
Yeah, I just thought maybe there might be a pattern or something you might be able to recognize,
The closest natural behavior, rabies.
Oh, no,
Rabies,
no.
Buck.
Oh.
But I mean, given the
Sound
actual
like an
appearance of
angry
this
buck
thing
sound.
and the vibe it gives off, it was that of corruption.
Yeah, okay. Nothing to discern here. Reggie's gonna look over towards the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And try to enter it.
Nope.
But not like walk into it. Reggie's going to put a
Poke your
hand
head
out
in.
and see if it goes through.
It does not.
Wow.
Reggie's going to look to Cope and say, yeah, he's going to look to Cope and say,
I need your assistance.
Yeah.
Ellis.
You want me to wake him up?
Please fetch him.
Okay. I also stick my hand in to see.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Cope has been in it already. But yeah, Cope's
okay.
fine.
I don't know. I'm first watch, so I don't think he was.
Okay. Yeah, no, Cope's fine.
All right, well, he goes in and he wakes him up.
Okay. Before we get to that, then, Ellis,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
drifting to sleep
Oh boy.
in
You're
the
getting
safety of the
kind in
bubble.
texts, aren't you? He's
You
texting
up?
late at night. He's drunk.
You up?
Whoa.
It's as you're slipping
Mhm.
into full slumber that you feel familiar, gentle, almost guiding tug. In the next blink, you're stood in a small clearing surrounded by grayed trees. Notably, the leaves are just feathers. There's a carrion in the middle. Looks like it could have been some sort of canine, although it doesn't fully resemble a wolf. Whatever got to it made quite the mess. And perched on its shoulder, a raven, idly plucking at the meat.
Oh, this is a good
Sitting
sign.
opposite side of that, Kynan,
Oh, that's not
who
a
seems
good
to be
sign.
watching the bird feed, an impassive expression.
Does does it seem like he's actually there? Or is it like a shadow kind of situation?
It looks like it is actually Kynan.
Oh,
Hair is back, notably with some scarring.
good.
Large mass of silver lines, like from like down from the jaw, over the shoulders, down underneath the collar clothing. Silvered and pulsating. And looking like roots.
Mm. He does not want to approach. He doesn't want to talk to that guy.
Well,
Let
here
me
he is.
out. I didn't pick up this call.
Always a shame when things don't turn out how you hope. And he looks up to you.
I'm sure you would know all about that, wouldn't you?
I've learned to adapt to when things don't go my way. Figure out another means what I want done.
He does have his arms crossed. He's he's giving I don't want to talk to you right now. Heavily.
Shame things didn't go so well.
Well, they might have went better if someone told me they had talked to the hound.
You asked me to.
And then you never got back to me.
No, she rather approached you herself. That was something we managed to get to agree on. The wardens of our grove are quite stubborn. And you happen to insist on keeping one of their highest enemies part of your little entourage. So, when she finally agreed to a civil conversation, she of course had her demands. She wanted to approach you herself.
Unfortunately, you had told me just before that to not talk to them. Or to not be so willy-nilly with letting the
And
others
you
in.
insisted on going to their territory. It's only courteous then to send them a word.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not caught up on all the etiquette that you guys have.
Oh, so you just barge into people's homes? Any stranger you know of?
Not any stranger.
Don't knock on a door?
Not any stranger. But I do have a tendency to barge, yes. It's a part of the job.
Well, a lesson for you then. Perhaps it was too ambitious to forge a bond between you and the Hound. Just
Maybe.
I try to give you just a smidge of independence. Well, and he kind of just makes an open gesture toward the carrion and the raven.
I tried to be civil at a few points there, so.
Setting fire to land. That's considered civil. I would love to see you at a dinner party.
I'm great at dinner parties, actually, so.
Sure.
That's when you set the whole house on fire.
He kind of has a smile. Stands. You want to start talking to the other arbiters? Perhaps start with a swarm.
Is that what you call the ones in Dorium?
That's what she calls them. That's what they are to her. Just like the pack is to the Hound.
Okay.
They're newer still. Figuring things out for themselves. Probably won't take as much offense of you just entering their domain, their territory. But if you want to stop causing problems and stop putting those you care about so much into trouble, I'd recommend leaving the Hound and the boat alone for now. I'd also recommend getting that heart back for them.
Heart?
It's a sign of good faith. Your friend took it. You've seen them before.
You mean the
Been
egg
tied.
thing?
Sure. That's what you want to call it. The egg. Those are not easy to make and to maintain and feed.
What are they for? Just...
It's a seed. A heart. Once it has what it needs to fully grow, to be planted and it creates an opening. Brings the grove to root, material plane. With it, lovely den for the grove stock.
I think we're gonna have to talk about what the word lovely means. Because I don't think we
Teach
have
your
the
own.
same definition.
You should. It'll become your future home soon enough.
Ooh. Hopefully not. It's a little drab.
Yes, in this vision, I suppose it would. It's incomplete here.
Well, how do you see it?
I think it's beautiful. It's alive. Nothing is still. Nothing is dead. Everything blossoms and grows. It thrives.
And nothing is itself anymore.
Nothing needs to be.
Nothing gets a choice anymore.
Well, you seem to be making choices just fine on your own.
Man, a little bit of a niche case.
Niche. Suppose you could say that. You are one of few after. But should you continue making a pest of yourself, there's not much I'll be able to do if the row takes notice.
If who takes notice?
You've already earned the hound's ire. It's only a matter of time before then the brute will hear of you. And the grove stalker likely gains actual awareness of you. And should you be seen as nothing more than affection, vermin, it will try to eject you. And I can tell you now, that is a fate worse than any death your little pets can endure. Just a warning.
Noted.
Roll me perception.
Okay. Let's not use that die. Ooh, that's way better. Okay, hold on. Perception. That is gonna be 26.
26. Very nice, very nice. As he kind of saunters off, his form goes soft, malleable, the flesh itself, shifting and changing. You can watch as silver oozes from any openings made, bones start to change. They start to align themselves different, half building himself into something else. It is the form of a large buck as he vanishes into the tree. Where you feel something just gently nudge at your shoulder. Then again, you hear your name. Suddenly you're awake again in the
I imagine
dream.
just his eyes like pop open, and like the silver in them is like really glowy right now.
Yes, no, very. Especially in the dark here.
Yes, yeah. I imagine that Cope is there.
Yeah.
Cope is there.
Whoa. Are you okay?
His eyes kind of like tick over as he like starts to sit up. Yeah. Yep. Okay enough.
Okay. Well, Regicide wanted to see you. There was something outside.
Was it a deer?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
gone?
it was. Yes.
Okay. He kind of like pushes his hair back as he starts to get up. It was Kynan.
Actually,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Uh, to be a bitch. I don't know.
Okay, so the usual.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you could just go reassure Regicide, I think that would be helpful.
Okay. Oh. He they are not happy about the whole egg thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that got dropped. So lightly we step, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go.
Is that what we've been doing?
Well, you know, they're also real mad about the burnt field, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no. That was just an add to the. We're definitely
Yeah.
stepping very lightly.
Uh-huh. So lightly. Like a mouse.
No tracks.
Yeah.
Like a mouse.
They'll never know.
Nice and stealthy.
Next time, I think more fire, actually.
Okay.
And then,
You know, I'm down with that.
yeah.
Better for everyone involved.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
they'll never know if the fire covers it all up, so, you know. Who's to say the fire didn't take the heart? I don't...
That's so true.
Yeah.
There's no evidence.
Exactly.
I don't know if it can burn. I don't know.
Maybe we should test that, actually, Stallion.
Maybe.
Can you ask?
Ask if it can burn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's destroying them the, like, thing? Like the go-to? Is that what... It seems like a good idea, so...
I mean, I'll ask about it.
Okay. Yeah. He'll go ahead and, like, I'm imagining that they're still kind of talking about it while going outside to
Okay.
the, like, bit of the tent that is, or the bit of the bubble that is not tent anymore.
Uh-huh. It goes outside of the tent?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Huh.
Bayless,
Yes.
there was an incursion. Do you know anything of it?
Yeah. It was kinda...
Reggie stares at him.
I didn't... He showed up in my dreams, okay? I did not invite him there.
Understood.
I think he's done now, though. He just wanted to talk and leave, I hope. Eyes kind of go to the horizon. Kind of glaring over there.
What was the subject?
Oh, he's upset that we didn't talk with the hound and instead burnt down their fields and took their heart. So, it's that kind of stuff.
Took their heart?
Yeah,
Clarify.
that's what he called the egg.
Egg?
The
Clarify.
The thing that Cope got.
Reggie's head swivels to Cope.
It's taken care of. I got rid of it.
Happy it goes
What was
outside
it?
the tent now, aren't you? So she can't grab you immediately.
Oh, she can't see you. You're in the bubble.
No, the outside bit, yes.
I
Bubble was within the
thought
tent.
they left the bubble.
Yeah, I also thought they left the bubble.
I guess so. I have to reread that spell.
I mean, you're speaking with regicide, so you'd
Yeah.
have to be outside of the bubble.
Well, you can jump back in if you need to. Duck,
Okay.
jump and roll, dive and roll.
Uh-huh. Just roll on back in there.
But yeah, Reggie will look at Cope and
Say, clarify.
Clarify what? It's gone.
Yeah, it's with their
What
fish
was
god.
it?
It's a heart.
You know,
It's what starts
it's been
the
called
whole
a few
thing.
things.
Yeah, it's what,
when fish god is mentioned, the laser turns on very faintly.
okay. We
As
can
Cope is getting
calm.
stared at.
We can calm down on
Hello.
that. We can calm down on that. The heart, apparently, is what it's called. It's that orb thing that he got. It's what starts or like is fed until what happened in Eventide happens and turns the whole city into fucking flesh.
No, the city was feeding it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's what makes a place for the growth. It's like a little mutually beneficial thing for it, I guess. I don't know.
Understood.
Reggie's still staring at Cope a bit. Before she will just kind of abruptly turn and go back to what she was doing before.
I don't know if that reassured her.
I don't think so.
I think that gave her more to be concerned about, actually.
I mean, it was kind of concerning that you immediately knew the problem out here.
Well...
And, the whole glowy thing going on.
What glowy thing? His eyes are still glowing. They look like glow sticks.
High beams going directly in Cope's eyes.
Your eyes are a little fucked up right now.
They are. He kind of like touches towards his eyes.
Do they feel different?
No, not really. I mean, it's just kind of like the weird. It feels a little weird coming from like a vision, I guess, or like one of those dreams or talking like that back into reality is like a weird way to put it, but like here
It feels different.
it feels disorienting. It's not as bad as it used to be.
I don't know if that's good, but okay.
I don't know either. It probably isn't that he got in so easily, so. But,
Didn't he do that last time?
no, I think there was more of a fight last time. And I had to let him in a few times, so.
So he could just show up now.
Maybe. I'm not.
That could be a problem. Okay.
Yeah. I'm actually really concerned that the hound might be able to do that now too. But we're not. we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there yet. And they're mad at me, so maybe they won't think about it and won't do it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, probably. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really a way to close that now. Except maybe getting more these guys. Like, he kind of motions at the symbols and, like, runes on his jacket.
Are there more?
I'd have to make more stuff.
That was a lot.
Yeah?
They're all Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Why she got so many symbols?
She's, pretty new, so they're still trying to consolidate, I
You're
imagine.
workshopping it? Got it.
They're workshopping it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure some of them are more like hieroglyphs that are like essentially a hymn or something like that.
Uh-huh.
So.
Just relevant.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep him out anymore, actually. So, we'll see.
It's just while you're asleep or what?
Nope.
No.
I don't know. He hasn't been.
Is it like with your birds? Can he see through you?
No. Not that I know of. I don't think he can. I really hope he can't.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what explains some things though.
Like what?
Not like it could be explained by him scouting in other ways. So I don't know. He just knows detail, but like he's also in my head, so he might be able to like know what I'm thinking in there. So I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Honestly, I think he's been not doing that because it's a bad place to be a lot of the time. So.
I mean, you saw what he's into. I don't know if you would mind all that much.
What?
Wasn't he like all dead people and shit? I don't know how bad would it have to be.
Well, You make a good point. I don't like your point, though.
Sorry.
Let's hope he's not. I don't think he's that in there. Otherwise, he'd probably be bringing up other stuff. He's probably busy, so.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if he could do that, we'd probably be fucked already, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, it's probably in mediation or something. I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah. He gets kind of, he kind of goes on and on about, like, oh, you're, like, I let you be independent, and this is what happens, so. So.
That sounds really annoying. Okay.
Yeah, it's usually like that, and, you'll be into the grove eventually, you know, it's unless you keep doing this, and then you'll suffer a fate worse than death, and stuff like that, so, you know.
It's all very ominous. I see.
That's kind of his thing.
Yeah.
So. Oh. This is probably fine. For now.
I mean, we'll figure it out. Or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's figure it out or die, so. Drugs.
Yep.
We'll see which happens first.
Yeah. That's real optimistic. Yeah, I'll let you get back to bed. I'm sorry.
I don't think I can sleep now, so.
Oh. You don't want to risk another visitor?
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
But also just my brain can't go back now, so I'm good to keep watch and stuff, so
Okay.
if you want to go to bed, go for it.
I mean, I can hold out till next watch. It's fine.
Okay. Then I'll keep you company until you pass out.
Okay. And they go back to hang out with Regicide together?
Maybe not.
Because he was gonna go back with Reggie.
Oh, okay. I'll put him back over there. Yeah, when he starts going over, Ellis will kind of like pause and be like, okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
When we swap shifts.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be over here, so.
Oh, okay.
The wiggling of Ashan amuses me.
I don't know
What's he
where
doing?
is. I don't know where
Stop
he is.
He's up to
shaking
something.
him.
Stop shaking him. He's been through so much.
Stop it. His brain is
sitting next
scrambled
to
enough.
Reika, so
Shaking him.
wherever Reika is.
He's shaking.
I imagine
bubble.
Is Reika outside tent? Where is she?
I
Is
thought
she
she was in
asleep?
bed.
Are in or out of the bubble?
That is the question.
Toast is probably asleep. So
Toast is probably
Probably
asleep. We did push a little
Oh.
late.
We did push
Yeah.
it quite late.
We're pushing late
I
because I want to
just
get you
wanna
guys to
get to
Cindervalley before I
Cindervalley.
end the session. Yeah.
yes.
I will say this: nothing else happened the rest of the nights during the other watches. The woods is still in silent. However, that does not change. It does not change in the morning, nor when you guys continue on your way.
Okay.
It remains dead quiet.
Dead quiet.
We
Dead quiet.
stuck in Spookyville.
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole way back, Reggie doesn't really say much to anyone without being first addressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything for everybody else? So you are about to be approaching Cindervalley.
I don't
Yay.
think there's anything else. I think
Alright.
Rook would have just said to Ellis that he had the talk with him and would leave it at that. Besides any prompting.
Okay.
But we can cover that in text.
Ellis
And
would
have Sabbath get
definitely-
here.
Yeah, Ellis would definitely be asking how it went.
Yeah, we can cover this in text, but we can just get us to Cindervalley so that way it's like ready for next
Yes.
time, right?
Yeah.
Approaching Cindervalley. It's pretty late in the day at this point, probably around, it's getting close to evening.
And
You
everything's
do
on
notice.
fire.
No, nothing's on fire. That shouldn't be on fire.
Everything's corrupted.
No.
No.
They've been covered in Nickelodeon Jack.
Approaching the Cindervalley gates. They are promptly closed. There is a small portion of that is left open. Present there are about 4 Underdark soldiers along with Illidan. And there is like a line, like a small line of people who seem to be, some of them looking a little cranky. Some of them are shouting towards some of the soldiers and whatnot. Looking impatient and what have you in that sense. But you arrive to Cindervalley, and that is where we're ending the session.
Okay, good,
'Cause it
because
is
that was a
almost
long one.
3. That
was
one did go
good.
longer than I expected.
It was
That
good, but I
one
was like,
went
oh
longer than
no.
anticipated.
That one
Poor
went
Toast, no, poor Jay.
almost 5 hours.
Okay. Yeah, almost.
Yeah, we did it. Good work, everyone.
Oh my god.
You've arrived at the gates of Cindervalley.
We did it. That's set for next time. Thank God.
Did it.
Good work, gang.
Ooh.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
GG.
GG. Good work. Thank you for running, Jay.
Thank you for running, Jay.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh.
Good lord. More encore than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Get him in
Yeah.
there.
It's like 2 seconds, Jay.
Uh-huh.
I was very ready for Reggie to get confronted by Alice, but oh boy, this is gonna go great.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's gonna fester because neither of them are going to talk to each other.
That's true, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Reggie's still gonna talk to him, but he's going to sure as hell avoid it.
Yeah. He did not want to get into a fight with her, with like all the refugees and stuff, and while everyone's trying to sleep. And also, like, the conversation they already had, he's like, okay, we're just not gonna agree. So, I put the line down. Fuck with him. I will fight you. So, you know where I'm at.
Yup. Both know where the others. Goddamn 2?
Yes.
2?
That's wild.
It's off
Oh,
of
wow.
the same base, so it doesn't really count.
Oh,
Still cool,
okay.
though. Good work.
It's still 2 though.
Oh
It's
my
basically
god.
1 shirt on, 1 shirt off.
Oh my goodness.
I have to color it though. Just technically it's not finished for the line
Mhm.
stuff.
Hey, Argo got to meet Eric. Proud of him.
He did. They're very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That was sweet.
Now
Good for him.
He's
they're
like,
friends.
I made a friend. Yeah. That's all he wanted. Friendship.
Yeah. Yeah. Very proud. Good work, though. Good work, little buddy. You did it.
He did it.
He did it.
Good work. I'm proud of you. Also,
He's
that
like,
mean
I've
Ariel's
made
killing me.
many friends today now.
He thinks he made friends with Rook.
You
Well,
heard him.
he
He
did,
said it.
didn't he?
Rook
He
would
said
not
that
call him a
literally
friend.
to Rook's face. He's
He
like, I think you're a
did.
friend, but I know you don't think I'm a friend.
He's like, he just did it of the editing wrong. He's like, no.
No,
No.
it's too late. It's already in
No.
motion.
He did say no multiple times, but he was walking away and Rook's like, I can't
Now
have
he's
the
just got to
editor
convince
fight this
Oskalar
child.
to adopt you. Oskalar, you will never believe the shit that's going on with this guy. You need to do
Please.
something.
You need to help him.
Mom, please.
Can we keep him, please?
Please, please.
He's holding up Rook like a stray cat or something.
Yeah.
Just like, please,
Yeah.
please. Can we keep him? Rook's hissing. He
It's the
would.
most like, gnarliest stray ever.
He would hiss if someone didn't
Yeah.
picked him up. I would make him mad.
Make him
Also,
mad.
I have a very specific question. I didn't
Uh-huh.
see this at the time because I was busy going through it.
Yeah.
But there was this one statement where it's just like, oh yeah, we gotta kill Ilya's dad for real. Who was that? Which bit was that directed at, Squirtle? I'm curious.
That was okay. So you first started talking about the soul whatever the fuck
Fragmentation.
thing,
Soul splitting,
and
fragmentation.
it sounded
yeah.
very very bad initially, and like they should not have done that.
Mhm.
And then immediately you were like, it was to save his life and da da da, and I was like, oh, okay, well. But initially,
You're like, well, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, okay.
immediate
There was...
reaction before hearing any context.
Yeah.
So
We
we're
gotta
yeah,
killing
kill the
their dad,
motherfucker.
right?
Like, let's be clear. It's still a very taboo thing. Rook admits
Oh,
that.
it's bad. Oh, it's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
It's bad, but the intention was good.
So
It's
that's
just-
that's what that was.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I was just curious.
How
Yeah.
quickly Cope will jump to patricide.
Mhm.
Who likes those guys anyway? Come on.
Damn. No, that's fair.
Who even likes those guys? Be honest with me.
I was doing good up until Warren was like, well, why did they do it then? And I kind of broke when I was like, because he was loved. Because that was the answer.
That shit was real emo.
That was why.
dude.
Because
Real
he was
emo.
loved.
That whole
It was
conversation.
love.
Oh my
That-
god.
That
Fuck.
hurt me. Having to say it, but it was
Emo.
true.
Dude,
It was true.
I stopped crying and then got hit with it again. I was like, god damn it. Fuck.
I kept crying. But that was the bit that broke me. I was like, oh, I have to say this out loud. And I was like, God, but it's true. He was loved. That's why it happened.
It's unfortunate.
Because someone loved him enough to try
Mm.
and keep him safe.
Man, if only I hadn't been loved.
True. True. He'd probably be dead. But, you know, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better.
Dead before corrupted.
True. Might be better.
Might be better.
Might be
Debatable.
better.
At this rate,
Also, that bit
like
where
a mouse.
Warren was like, "Do we try and like get your buddy to unwind it?" And he's like, "I hope not. I fucking hope not. That'd be real unproductive and annoying."
I don't know about that.
But just, I did lie to him a lot. I didn't tell him shit though. So we'll have to see.
Then you have to go see him, and it's
Awkward.
Yeah. So I lied about a lot of key things that happened over the past 2 years.
Mm,
Hi.
you're in
So
so
fun.
Hey.
much trouble. You're gonna get
So-
grounded.
everybody's gonna get in trouble with a parental figure.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Well, not everyone, but you
Cope.
know.
Not yet. Give it time.
He's done nothing wrong
Cope, yeah, because Cope's done nothing wrong.
ever
Yeah,
in
give
his
it
life.
later. We'll have it happen later.
None of
Yeah.
mine can pin anything on
Stop
me.
staring at
Sean
him.
is very happy.
I
Sean
can
is
make one
thriving.
thing.
He's done nothing wrong ever.
Oh, I meant for Alice.
No, you can't.
Oh, I see.
You can't pin shit.
Not yet. Not yet.
What? What,
Give it time.
what are you trying
Treat
to
for later.
pin? Huh?
The truth will come out.
Why does that
Because
sound
Ellis
like...
is gay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was like, does Bruno Mars is gay?
The rumor come out.
That was the tone you
Confirmed.
said it in. Like, what?
That was kind of the
That's
joke.
The truth come out.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
We already
Is
know
Alice
the
corrupt?
answer to that. Come on.
It's not really a rumor.
No.
Bruno Mars is gay is the hit new news the next 2
Well,
years
that's
ago.
why Proto said the truth.
Oh, you're right.
The
Lord.
truth come
It'll
out.
get proven.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It'll get solved.
How are you faring, Arrow? You had to play 2 characters.
I'm so fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just
You got
tired.
crumpled.
I'm just tired.
You got tired and you got crumbled. I do apologize.
I do appreciate the like a mouse.
That was funny. I love that.
So stupid.
Yeah.
This birdie is so stealthy. It's okay.
Our fucking 14-foot metal horsewoman.
I actually am pretty stealthy.
Very
I-
stealthy.
It's just the
The
issue is
key to
that we
being a
have the
good thief is nice and stealthy.
All the window smashers, okay? I don't know.
Mouse.
Yeah, with a name like Window Smashers, we kind of doomed ourselves
It is
to
very
never
fitting.
rely on
Very
stealth.
fitting.
Kind of just like, yeah, that was real cordial of you guys to set the field on
That was
fire.
funny. That was funny. I did find that funny.
He's so tired. He's so done with it.
Mhm.
I'd love to see you at a dinner party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's so fine. It's so good. It's so good. Oh.
It took me out that the first question was the accent.
It's been eating away.
It's a good
I like the
question. though. I
hair
feel like...
question.
Well, the hair one, he didn't get an
That
answer
was really
to. 'cause
funny.
I
made
know.
But it was so
I
funny.
thought it was
It was
really
funny.
funny too. I'm
Your
so
silence speaks volumes, Rook. You
I
will
thought it was
be
funny.
bald.
You will be. You will be.
well,
Now
like
we know.
the logic, right, was like along the lines of like, you know how people will say when there's like a litter of puppies or like like when siblings lose melanin over like they're like the printer ran out. That's what
Yeah.
his logic was. He's like, so does it just keep getting lighter and like
Yeah.
does it keep changing like that?
It's a really funny question. It just accidentally hit a sore spot.
Oh, he's good at that. He's so good at that, though.
Yeah. Not as bad as the previous one.
Yeah,
He stumbled. It was nowhere near as bad. He just looked uncomfortable.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, he
Oh.
did. He goes back though.
Fucking died.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. It's nowhere near as bad as the other one he stepped in many moons
I
ago. He
think
just
Warren
seemed
did great, actually. He did so
Yes,
good.
I agree. He did very good.
He really
very
did
good.
try not to make it weird,
Yeah,
or than
Rook
it already
appreciated
was.
it. Rook appreciated it. He's like, don't make any jokes about me taking my shirt off, please, whilst I show you this. Thankfully, he did not. That's what he was worried about. He's like, don't.
He was like,
Don't.
I must control my words. I must control them. Don't
Mhm, mhm.
say the thing you want to say.
hmm It won't be received as well.
Yeah, no, he was like, this is not, not the vibe. I don't think this guy. And then Rook confirmed, and he's like, well, I don't think he would appreciate it. And I am still sad.
Yeah, exactly. Flirting is kind of hard to do when you're sad.
It's okay. It's okay. You gotta send me the letter now. Oh,
I
my
can.
God.
You want it now?
Yeah, I do.
I want to hear your reaction to it then. Very well.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, but you send it and send what's in
Yep.
the thing. Because I think he's gonna at least take a peek at it while he's solo. Which will be great. Ego gets to deal with the aftermath of that, so.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, I will BRB too and then I'll quickly send it, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Whoop.
There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh my God. He survived.
Nerfy. I said I'd be back.
We did
You
not hear that
fucking
part.
did?
Yeah.
Oh. We're deaf.
I don't know if it went
I
through.
don't think anyone heard it. Yeah.
Our ears were stolen. Bop. Let's see. Ooh. That one.